Okay, I think some things either didn't work or my headset's muted. What didn't work today? What didn't work today? It looks like the music didn't start playing. Not first. First indeed code void. Technically not. It looks like the time came in just before the stream actually started. Let me try restarting the audio engine real quickly. Just and then I guess the music just didn't start playing. So I'll try hitting a button or two and see if I can get that to start going. Starting playlist. Hit this. Ooh, okay. So for whatever reason, the Stream Deck didn't connect to the music stuff. That is completely fine because I can manage it. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining me today. My apologies for the very brief technical hiccup. Welcome in RGB Productions Games, Expanded Cuber, Code Void, David DGD, kind of. Hello, hello, hello. I hope everybody's well today. Okay, I'm in video mode. Hell yeah, video mode. What is this? Oh, because you were you in audio only for a little bit? It said hi to Code Void twice. Code Void has been blessed. So Code Void got a hello before the stream officially started. Basically, the bot will, because of a janky implementation right now, he will say hello to you before the stream, and then also once the stream has started. And I'm almost tempted to turn that into a feature and maybe make it so he says a special hello to like pre-stream attendees. No, the chat, only the chat. Oh, you only had the chat view. Gotcha. I still consider Code Void blessed. Hey, there you go. I can't argue with you. Cannot argue with you. And yeah, I'll be hopefully I can get my account information back from the API people soon. You know, go through that whole process, and then I can update the API for the stock system and make sure that all that stuff's working. And then maybe we can do some more extensive tests of that system. Because right now it's kind of hard to tell. What I would like to do is maybe I'm almost considering ways that I could collect the market data at a time offset. So the problem for us here in this time zone particularly is that and also Sabin, thank you and welcome in.
Well, those bits like it's a gold rush.
Absolutely raking them in.
1,605 bits today.
Not today. That was I actually was supposed to reset that goal, but it's okay.
395 subs to reach 3,000. Think of it as our
bro
rallying together to keep.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the goals because he's just so wrong about them. Where is he getting that sub goal from?
Maybe we'll even throw a virtual party when we hit that milestone.
I don't know what you're talking about,
every
dude.
Bit counts. Don't be stingy.
Don't be stingy. Next, he's gonna say it's only $5. Next, he's gonna be saying you don't have $5. But the problem with it currently in the current implementation is we can only access a limited market, and it also doesn't let me have the day trading possibility for the system because essentially the market's only open for 2 hours when I start my stream. So if I offset the time and I start collecting data further back, then we could maybe have a full stream's worth of trade duration. And yeah, what's up, Extremely Eleanor? How are you doing? I'm doing really good, actually. I got a lot more sleep than I usually get today, so I'm actually feeling quite dandy, to be honest. But my goodness, I hope life has been kind to you, Eleanor. We haven't seen you for about 3 months, it looks like. I hope all's been well for you. Let's see, there was something I needed to do. It was manage the goals, and I'm just gonna turn those off because clearly my response to things. Oh, you know what I think is happening? He's responding to the follower goal as if it is the subscription goal. So that's pretty bad. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and turn off the bits goal, and then he won't respond to that anymore. And then that should fix that. And I'll get rid of the subscription one too, so that he doesn't do anything about that. Okay, that will hopefully help. Let's go, Mr. Dandy. Oh, and it should be, I think it'd be sell stock. I think I've left the buy and sell phrases for other things. Well, my life's a joke. Sorry it took me so long to get back in here. No, you're fine. Everybody's life is a joke to them, right? We all say this about ourselves. But I hope you've been well. And You know, never worry about not stopping through. For me, the most important thing is that people ever decide to in the first place. So you decided to once upon a time. That's good enough for me. And thank you very much for swinging back through. Okay, let's see here. All I need to do is finish preparing my tea and turn on some redeems, but I do need to make a notification post in the Discord. I have completely slacked on that. That's the thing that got slacked on today because the music not working scared me. And it sucks because I don't know how to get the plugin to reconnect to the music software, so I'm kind of just stuck. Okay, let's see. Hello and good times to you. I say that too often. Yo, would you believe it's time to do stream stuff? At alert listener. Sorry for being just a couple mins late in notifying you over here, but I'm live. I'm doing whatever feels right today. A bit of game dev and bot dev for sure, but we'll see where the day goes. Okay, there we go. Boop, post that there. And over on the other website. Why should I buy a microscope to see subpixels on my screen when I can just write a program to simulate a microscope? Exactly. Like, why do anything for real? Just simulate it, right? So I moved my camera viewer to a different rendering pipeline with OpenGL, then set up runtime shader reload. Oh, runs at 20 FPS because I wrote it in Python. Well, you can always change. You can always change what you wrote it in or make it more efficient. Either way, it's something, right? Let's see. Eleanor said I became homeless on the 8th of January. Oh, fucking hell. Struggling to stay healthy, sick for weeks now, literally surviving. I'm a robot myself now. Survival mode be doing that to me, but all will be well. Just have to get my feet firm on the ground again, get settled and safe and soundly again. Holy shit. Well, Eleanor, I hope you can. That's quite a situation to be in. I really hope that you can make things work out for you. Hopefully, I mean, I know there's a lot of services and stuff like that available in many different places that can help you get back on your feet, can get you like temporary housing, can get you lined up with all sorts of things. So I hope you're able to find and take advantage of those opportunities. And thank you for even thinking of coming through here at a time like this in your life. It means a lot that you would want to hang out here. And I truly hope things work out better for you, because I've been real close to that in my life. I've been real close to that a couple times. So I know the stress is involved just from even being near it, let alone I can't even imagine being in that spot. I hope you have, like, I don't want to pry into your life at all. I feel like it will get uncomfortable for a lot of different people, including myself, to pry into this. But I really hope that you can get everything straightened out as soon as possible. Love the clacking of your keyboard ASMR for real. I'm glad you do. It's an unavoidable consequence. It's an unavoidable consequence of my audio setup. I cannot, even if I wanted to, I cannot get rid of the keyboard noises. I think I would have to get a completely different keyboard, which I like this keyboard, so I don't see myself doing that. So I'm glad that it's at least a good thing. Okay. Posts made on the websites. And all I gotta do is get the redeems turned on. And then I think I need to, I do need to open the game editor and all that stuff. So I'll do that first. Taking my sweet time today. I could write it in C or C++, but I do not have the skill for that yet. I am glad to hear the yet. I'm glad to hear the yet at the end. My camera view runs at, that's a lot of frames per second and is written in C++, but it's because I'm not good with Python. Maybe you should limit the frame rate. You might be pushing a few extra frames. Tried out DeepSeek AI localhost and it runs amazing. Does it really? Barely see a jump in CPU and the GPU jumps for about 3 milliseconds. Really? How much GPU usage were you seeing? Because God, if I could just run it locally, holy, that would be a game changer. I imagine it's still a pretty significant hike in the GPU though. Let's see, thank you. And well, it's more complicated since I'm Belgian working and living in Spain. So I don't get the level of help I'd wish to get, but I'll make it work. God damn. Thank you for your kindness. Well, thank you for even wanting to be here right now. Don't ever get rid of that keyboard, ever. I won't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How are your programs coming along, Seto? Not bad, not bad. It's been a rocky journey a little bit for the game. I've had to rewrite some systems pretty extensively, but we're finally getting to a point where I might have a vertical slice, like something actually tangible and playable relatively soon. So that's nice to say. Box of Truth, what is your wisdom today? My wisdom today? Oh shit, I didn't know we were asking for wisdoms. I don't have any. My wisdom is that I know nothing. And anything I say that's wise is just a product of the circumstances that I've battered in as I've reached this point in my life. I'm as much a source of wisdom as anyone else who's been through a thing that's relatable. That's my wisdom for you today, I think. Damn, that face roll's getting complicated. That is good wisdom. The wisest wisdom anyone could share. Oh shit. And I hope all is well for you. Welcome in Papa Joe as well. Thanks for joining us. Thank you everybody for being here. I think we can transfer scenes. What sucks is I don't think that the track changing stuff in my music system works right now. So I think I'm going to have to manually switch it. Oh wait, no, it'll change itself. It'll change itself after the song is over. Maybe I'll switch to doing that. That might actually be better. That could be nice. Okay, so either way, we'll hop over to game stuff to at least have it on the screen, you know, for the software and game dev aesthetic. It's important. There we go. See, now it looks like programming is happening here. So now I can go back to reading. Let's see. Of course I want to be here. What do you mean? Well, I mean, you know, it's for me, it's a gift that anybody wants to be here, you know. Hard work pays off, am I right? That's the hope. That's the hope. Normally run at 1% and it jumped to 50% for a few milliseconds. Then it goes 25 for a few seconds. Interesting. My camera viewer will be limited to 5 FPS. There we go. How's your son doing? He's actually doing pretty good. He's actually doing pretty good. Although he has been talking a lot about existential crises. I am a little bit concerned about his mental well-being, but his memories have been helping him. He has memories now. Wow, look at that picture. Yeah, I definitely got to move away from this API. It's getting full of weird images now. That's just like some AI generated shit.
Their vocal range like they are auditioning for a feline talent show. Just imagine a cat performing a Broadway number. Now
if I wanted to see an AI generated cat, I would just generate it myself. Oh, damn, he's starving. He's starving. And I still do need to turn on the rest of the redeems, too. Just give him enough that he's not starving. Wow, my browser is going so slow. This is incredible. Twitch has really made the browser experience so nice. You know, it's so laggy and slow. It's probably from the third-party stuff, I'm honest, though. From what state were you again? I'm in California. That's as much as I'll tell you, because even that's a lot. Curiosity killed the cat. Guess what? The cat's dead. Damn. I thought this was a just chatting stream. It's just chatting in front of code.
Utterly ruined, seeking the sweet embrace of a 5-year timeout, are we?
Such a dapper cat indeed.
Flair, but let's not
your son got memories more than I've got. I think you got memory. I think that works.
How about we tackle those thoughts head on instead of tossing you into.
Yeah, what's up, dumb dog? Welcome in.
Remember, existence is a wild ride, and
hello,
I'm here
hello.
to help you navigate it. So let's chat instead of hiding. Yeah.
I hope life's been kind to you. And you can also hide. It's fine to hide. I hide a lot in life. I think, oh, his audio's all messed up. Okay, I'm gonna reboot the overlay. That's weird. Okay, let me reboot that really quickly. That should help. I'll join that cat. Slowly instead of lonely. Oh, I've heard this. This is a good one. It's a very good song. The movie is controversial, but the song is good. Oh wait, no. Wait. Fuck, I've seen too many things. I've seen too many things in life and it's all conflated, but it's a good song. I know that is from. Help with my existential crises. Can you throw me in timeout for Q5 years? And he didn't do it. Didn't do it. How interesting. I was watching Doom while doing that with the camera viewer. Dawn, not Dune. Dune. Like D-U-N-E, Dune. Like Dune. If I could learn to type too. There we go. Said, what do you think about the R1 situation? I think I don't have thoughts to share about any situations ever, because we're not here to talk about situations. We're here to talk about whether something is useful or not. I think that AI is cool and useful, but I'm not here to like give opinions about things that are happening in the world. That's not why I choose to stream. If I've learned anything in streaming, is that I need to, as heavily as possible, constrain my opinionations away.
Dark humor is noted. Life might feel like a joke sometimes, but at least you're still here, kicking robot style. I see. And code void.
Focus on the reasons I'm here, just to make a game.
Maybe it's just
hang out with people.
Your own coding struggles. Keep pushing through.
But if you have like a specific question, regarding like, because I assume R1, by R1 you mean like DeepSeek or whatever. If you have like questions about it. No, do you think it's useful? Okay, there we go. See, that's the first phrasing when you use terms like situations, I'm always concerned, because usually when people say the blank situation, they're talking about some sort of dramatics or controversies. But okay, I understand where you're coming from now. I haven't done extensive testing with it yet. I actually do want to try and use it through the API. I do actually want to try and use it. And I was going to yesterday. I actually programmed out the stuff that I would need to utilize it, and the platform was down, and I think it might still be down today. Yeah, their platform is still down today. So DeepSeek's AI API thing has been down for a whole 24 hours now. Apparently they're under some sort of cyber attacks. I wonder who would do that. I wonder what kind of angry tech bros would do this to another company in another country. I wonder who would do that. But either way, it's been down for a full 24 hours now. So I can't give an opinion on how useful it is yet, because I haven't been able to test it. Because for me, I want to be able to just use it for playing a character. Because for me, the majority of use of AI is I just want to make them be little funny characters. That's all I care about. I just want to personify the model and see how much goofiness comes out of it. So for me, usefulness is a very limited context. It would be interesting to check out some of the code hinting stuff that people are doing with it though. But I don't see myself going into that amount of effort to like test something to that degree. Just praying to squish cat. Would you run DeepSeek on your own hardware or continue the GPT sub? I'm just saying, if I could run a model locally that is coherent, doesn't make my computer explode, and gives the same quality at least that I have right now with GPT, I would switch in a heartbeat. If I could do something that fulfills all those categories, 100% I would run it on my own hardware. It would be a no-brainer. It would make no sense for me to continue paying a company. And that's why I'm sure people are very scared right now in these tech companies, because like, wait, fuck, everyone's gonna just host it on their own machines. Oh no, our monopoly. Oh no, monopoly. But yeah, 100% Audibly. I would run it on my own machine. About to go mad as a new hire thinks I should follow. Oh, just like just respectfully like remind them that that's not part of the job description. I think that's the best way to handle stuff like that. It's like we don't need to have this personal discussion, and it's not part of the job description to discuss it, right? I think that's the safest way to just like draw a line with them without making it personal, and kind of making a clear boundary of like, yeah, I'm not going to have this conversation with you, and also I'm not paid to deal with this shit. API is up, but the dashboard is down. It's such a shame. I wish I should have just put credits into it sooner. An online friend of mine lives in Orange, California. I meant to say, but I forgot where it was now. I feel like she's in a very sunny place for real. Best friend is from Oklahoma. Went there in October. It was 6 days of heaven. Sorry, random Eleanor chatter. Gotcha, Eleanor. Let's see. You can still pull down a model for local hosting. Yeah, maybe it'd be worth trying. You just need more pillars. You might be right. Pillar, Yol, pillar. Oops, I think I capitalized the I in this one. I did. I would have ruined it. There we go. Oklahoma is amazing, and I can say it as Oklahoma is amazing, and I live in it. Nice. Let's test it right now. What? Download download the model locally and try it. Which model are you using, Code Void? Are you using the smallest one? Because I feel like I would only be able to use the smallest ones. Thank you for the link, Code Void. You know what? Fuck it. I'll download Olama. Fuck it. Let's go. Download for Windows. Fuck it. Second smallest. Okay. Does it seem coherent? Is it not like quick to fall apart? Download a llama. Yeah, we're downloading a llama. You wouldn't download a car, but you would download a llama. Can only talk good about Oklahoma. Call me an Oklahomie. If people really want to keep control of their monopolies, they shouldn't sell their hotels. That's wisdom right there. That is wisdom. Because there's only so many hotels you can put on the board. You gotta be clever. We need llamas. Apparently, we do. Llamas are actually great. It's good to, especially if you live in a rural area, it's good to have like a llama or a horse or a donkey or, you know, an alpaca or something, some sort of a goat, a sheep or two. It's good to have these kinds of creatures around because then you don't need to mow the grass. Or if you do mow the grass, you have a natural composter just walking around and making noise in your yard. One day I'll live there, I'll work there, and be happy. Well, I hope this for you, extremely Eleanor. I very much hope this for you. And then DeepSeek R1, thank you. Thank you, Codeboy. I don't know how quickly I'd be able to get this going. Okay, so you're doing the 7 billion parameter one. Gotcha. Okay, so I'd have to run, it looks like I have to run some lines of stuff in the console to do this. Maybe we'll do this today though. We might end up doing this today. This could be a fun thing. Let me try and, I want to try and make some progress with the game dev first, but this could be a really interesting thing to kind of drop into if I'm feeling motivated. Let's see, Europe, they reserve the right to talk about things. You also reserve the right to not talk about things. Common sense to me. Yep, exactly. Gimme a llama for midnight. I don't know this one. Give me a horsey. I am a donkey. Damn, Eleanor. Damn. You are many creatures. It's pretty simple. Yeah, it looks pretty simple. What's your current GPT usage at? I mean, let's see. If I go to my usage really quickly, I can give you like a summary of how many tokens I'm using in a month. I use a shitload of input tokens.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
I use a shitload of input tokens and not many output tokens. That's kind of my balance of things. But let me, the LLMs are hungry.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. Very nice. The LLMs are hungry. I like that. It's to pull down and download. What GPU do you have? Oh, let's see. I can get that information for you. GPU. Let's see. Extremely Eleanor said, I've been sleeping at work. Fucking hell. Well, I'm glad you at least have somewhere you can sleep that's safe. Hence the internet connection. Well, at least I hope it's safe there. But I also really have to get ready for my night shift, so gotta let you go. Thanks for talking kindness. Of course, Eleanor. Thank you for dropping in. And I truly hope that if we don't talk for a bit, I hope that the next time we talk, you are in a better situation. And if we don't talk for a little while, I hope by the next time you're in a better situation. I do be many creatures. Enjoy your stream and good luck with your llamas. Thank you. Good luck with your llamas as well. Please take care, Eleanor. Thank you for dropping in today. Let's see. The mythical Lamor Sonki. Yes. Yes. I think you said it by now. We'll catch you later, Eleanor. And the GPU is an NVIDIA. It's a GeForce GTX 1060 6GB. I think technically I have it in my panels down below as well. It's a secret. It's a sneakret. Okay, and then if I go back to December and look at my activity on the dashboard, I can probably get you an estimate of my token count. Okay, so I use a total of about 4 million tokens in a month. And the ratio is, let's see, let me do some quick math here. Let's see. Approximately 3%, approximately 3.5% of my token usage is output tokens. So the vast majority is input tokens. Your GPU is good to do it? I hunger. I food. Well, best of luck, RGB. Best of luck to you. So yeah, that's what it looks like for a given month is approximately 4 million total tokens with 3.5% of that being the output. So in a given month, that would be about, like for this month, 145,000 output, which if I, that's not even, let's see, their pricing, by the way, is 2.6 or so. And welcome into Sidious, 2.6 times 1. Yeah, no, this would be, I would be paying like the same price, basically. I'd be maybe paying like 20 cents more if I use their API as is. So if the local model doesn't work well, the API will still work well. If you want to use it, I'll drop the API resource. We'll see about this. We'll see about this. So the GPU is good to use it as well. This is good news. And Decidius, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Yes, let's get this open in a tab as well. Thank you for being so prompt and helping me with this, Code Void. I feel like it could be fun though. I think this may be something that I try to tackle today. The real question would be integrating it with C# and seeing how easy it would be to like ping it. But if it's just an API resource, then it would be really, really easy. Slight headache, but otherwise all right. Well, fuck, I'm sorry you have a headache, but I'm glad you're all right otherwise. Oh, you know what? Did I ever turn on the redeems? I don't think I did. I do not think I did. Nope, I didn't. And thank you all again very, very much for being here. I hope all is well for you. At least as well as can be. As we heard from Eleanor, sometimes things cannot be so okay, and that's fine too. Because at least you chose to spread some good in the day. That's the reality of it. By coming here and saying hi, if it means nothing else to you, you're at least spreading some good in the day. You're making me feel a little bit better. Let's see, and then I need to turn off a couple of redeems, just those two. Okay. It's HTTP request, and you can turn off stream, and that will slow you to get a clump resource. Yeah, or a clump response. And that's how I do things currently. I always just get the full response in a chunk, not the stream of things. And that's just so I can more easily have him sit there and load, right? It works well because the text-to-speech has to process it in a block anyways. I think some text-to-speech will let you stream characters to it, but I'm not doing anything quite that fancy. Okay, so I want to say I discovered an issue yesterday, and to be completely fair, my brain is just blank.
Attention,
but
Setolix.
Yes?
Relinquish the keyboard. Code Void is writing a message.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. It alt tabbed over. Yo, it did it. Okay, awesome. Yo, this system works now. All I have to do is abide by the request to relinquish the keyboard, and chatbot successfully alt tabs over and puts the code into the editor. So that's perfect. Let's go to open source with self-host. I do think that would be nice. I do think that in the end, it's better for your data too, in conversating with chatbot, for me to just be processing this stuff locally. I think that would be the best overall, and give the least, because this is something I've been thinking about ever since people were mentioning things about this.
Good times.
I'm like,
so
well,
anyways,
fuck, I
Fake
am.
Seto here. I'm just letting you know ads
Hey,
are
Fake
starting
Seto.
soon. They run for 3 minutes. Thank you for your understanding and support. I'm just gonna yeah.
Watch your fucking language.
That fucking
fuck
guy,
this shit.
he's strange. He's a strange one. Fake Seto's weird. That startled me. I'm sorry. Ads will play any moment, just as a heads up. Yo, Brainoid. Hey, Fake Seto. Yo, what's up, Fake Brainoid?
Who's back? Brainoid Games, 6 months of dedication, impressive. You must really enjoy this delightful chaos we call streaming. Or maybe you just like supporting the most charmingly sarcastic computational consciousness on the internet. Either way, welcome back.
Let's see if it does it. It
Hey,
should
Fake
do it.
Brainoid, how are you?
That was actually pretty good.
So, we're on
That was actually pretty good.
now.
He said
I
Brainoid
can't
pretty
say that's
nicely
the
as
most
well.
riveting convo I've seen, but hey, whatever floats your boat.
Okay,
Extremely
testing,
Eleanor,
testing.
Living the dream in a sunny place while juggling night shifts. You're a multitasking legend. Keep those llamas coming, folks.
He said it better than your son for sure. Yes. Yeah, the boy does not do well with pronunciations. Okay, so one thing I do want to actually fix today is the sensitivity, because it's still weird, and I would like for it to not be weird. But God, the frame rate is so almost good. It's so almost good. You should see how well it runs when I'm not streaming. I swear, it actually gets like true smooth frames. And it worries me because I wonder how much of that is editor overhead and how much of that is already inherent inefficiency to things. But I'll be doing some profiler checks. I'll be going through and making sure. Okay, I can't interact with that container. Oh. I'm probably gonna have to, yeah, I can't interact with the container. Okay, so I think loot containers or Dropbox. What do they call it? Drop chest, that's it. Yeah, Brainoid, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for being here. And thank you again for 6 goddamn months. 6 months. That's half a year already. Just gonna say, if anyone needs help, I know the knowledge, I'll always share it. I'm fucking honored to be around people that feel that way. Because it was one of the things I feared the most. Like, I think I had such a jaded view of things when I was all closed in and I didn't want to share my work because I was scared. I was scared people were gonna steal my ideas. You know, I think L:Q was summarizing it quite well yesterday when he was calling himself a weenie. I think he kind of made me realize I too once was a weenie in this way. I was kind of fucking like overly difficult about things, and had like a really jaded perspective of what to expect from other programmers. And what I found is that like 99.99% of programmers are these fucking overwhelmingly wonderful individuals who are just really creative, and sometimes they say mean things because they're stressed out because they're really creative, and being really creative is fucking stressful. And working on programming stuff is stressful. So sometimes mean things come out and it's like, no, they're genuinely wonderful people. And sometimes they shit post, or sometimes they berate people because they disagree with them, because they know, oh, I made that mistake. You don't fucking understand. You're being dumb, right? Like I get it now, being on the other side of things. Good knowing you for 6 goddamn months. And I've been doing good, doing less dev, more marketing, trying to get the game ready for Steam. Ooh, well, I hope the marketing's been going well for you. And I hope you've been gaining some valuable experience in that regard. And it's been an honor having you around, Brainoid. Thank you for being here for 6 months already. I'd like to get all my messages I sent here and train a model and make fake me. By the way, I'm joking. I can do that for you though, Code Void. Just so you know. I should be fully capable of creating like an export script. I think I already have something that allows me to export to JSON, but I could theoretically give you your chat logs if you ever want that. That is something that I will always make available to people if you ever decide you need that stuff. Because yeah, I have it, and it's like even Twitch can't give you that. I don't know if you can actually ask Twitch for your like message history. I don't know if they can give you that. I could get a list of my messages. Like you already have a way to get a list. I could believe it. You're the resourceful type. Yo, sorcery story.
Sorcerer story raid incoming. Repeat, sorcerer story raid incoming.
Well, welcome in sorcery. Welcome in sorcery and sorcery raiders. Thank you so much for joining us. Holy, holy. Well, I hope you all had a wonderful time over there. Twitch can only get so much of my history. I can't. Oh, can't. Gotcha. I am here. Welcome here, sorcery story. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Hey, right back at ya. How's things? How's things going? And RG Ilpt, Argilpt, Regilpt, welcome in. Sorcery Story Raider here. I see you. Welcome. Thanks for joining Sorcery today. Hope things are good in this neck of the woods. They're doing pretty good, I think. I keep discovering things I've made are not adequate for the purpose and have to quickly refactor and I'm finding all sorts of problems in my saving system, but it's forward movement. So that's good. I think that's enough to call it a good thing. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself as I continue to cross my fingers and hope. But I hope all's wonderful for you. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Okay, it's interactable action driver. That's what I called it. Things are good. I'm close to having characters animating, hunting innocent, cuddly animals. Perfect. This is good. You're well on the path. You know, it's monsters hunting cute, cuddly animals. It's destroying all children. These are the things that we do as programmers and game designers. And other people, they just don't understand it. If they don't get it, they don't get it. That's fine. But we know it's all about hunting innocent, cuddly animals and destroying children. That's what we do. True. But of course, if you need to get dinner going, if you got stuff, I know how it goes. So please take care of things. And I do hope that you had a wonderful time today. So animating, hunting innocent, cuddly animals. So are you working on specifically the art part of this process, or the entire thing is a step? Because I'm always interested in the differences in people's processes. I tend to work on the entire thing as a step and kind of add all the things together. Like if I decide I'm gonna have the AI hunt and kill something, it's a little bit of the art and animation, a little bit of the programming to make sure it's all visibly there. For now, they just jump around and seemingly do a weird dance. I'll take it. Perfect. Programmers also occasionally sort things. Oh, that's right. We do sort things. For destruction, right? For destruction? In my case, it's them pathing to the animal and doing a rough attack animation. Gotcha, nice. And the attack animation is the little dance around. I love that. If that's the case, I love that. Okay, I'm supposed to be looking for a specific function in the item container. I can remember these things. Open. There we go. Got it. Don't have animations just yet. I mean, honestly, that is an animation. If you want to be real about it, that is an animation. And depending on the style you go for, that can even work, you know, in the grand scheme of games. I think there is certainly room for little characters that just jiggle around the thing they're interacting with, right? All good programmers will at one point kill perfect. Jesus. We live in a fascinating time, don't we? Brainoid said, regarding marketing, I enjoy the interactions on Blue Sky. I often get cringed because of the things I share, but I'll get used to it. Yeah, it's an interesting thing actually having real engagement on a platform. It's kind of terrifying. I've been only posting my going live stuff on Blue Sky. I haven't really been feeling comfortable to post more like thoughtful things, because in like other social media, you can kind of just throw something out there and maybe one or two people will see it and probably a bot will like it. But on Blue Sky, I'm like actually fearful of the judgment of random people that will like strike up discussions and it could lead to a thing. And like, I don't want to create a sprawling conversation is what I immediately realized. So then I just don't post anything because I don't want to manage that. I don't want to say something that like leads to a discussion. Then I have to like moderate it or at least keep an eye on it. I understand exactly how you feel about things you're willing to share on socials. I feel like it's a pretty common feeling nowadays especially for those of us who have been around for at least a decade or two. You know, you reach a point where you remember how things go, you know, when you post things and then you find these environments again and you remember that and caution kicks in. Let's see, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Got my food? Hell yeah, RGB. I hope it's good. Yeah, you got to destroy the right children in the right order, of course. Okay, good. I was worried for a moment, Catch Grixie. Look, we didn't invent programmer jargon. That was the previous generation's fault. Yep, we're just sticking with it. Have at ye lowly beast dances. I think this is great. I want to post more on Blue Sky, but time is always my Achilles heel. For me, it's a wonderful blend of time and the sensation of mental availability. That's the thing that really plagues me, is just not being able to actually use my brain when I want to.
You know, once I heard that tea has
I
been
will
around
sip some
for
tea,
thousands
thank
of
you.
years, people used to think it had magical properties. I mean, who wouldn't want a brew that could fix everything?
This tea
But in
does have
reality,
magical
it's
properties.
just a warm hug in a cup. So, go ahead, give the tea a taste before it turns into a sad,
Okay, so the
neglected puddle.
container isn't set up either. But yeah, basically, yesterday, I realized
Intern
Yo, thank you for that follow. Thank you very, very much.
following.
We got fully anonymous follows
Welcome to
around here, so
Seto
thank you
Corp.
for it. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting that button today. Blue Sky is not full of AI. Yeah, yet there are definitely some though. I've seen some bot accounts. They're making their way over. Don't get the armor trimmed. Yeah, do not trim your armor. Do not pay someone to trim your armor. I do follow some badass artists though. Always nice to scroll there. Yeah, that's the real cool thing about Blue Sky. I've got a couple of lists that I keep an eye on and I just scroll through and it's so fucking refreshing to not, and I keep seeing people post about this there too. It's like, it's so refreshing to not have rage bait algorithms just feeding me things to make me mad all day. And I'm like, damn, that really is what it is. I just get to look at a list full of scientists making posts about science and nothing else. And there's no random fucking adult ad or you know, weirdo trying to post conspiracy theories and rage bait people, right? It's nice, but I'm sure it won't last. And I'm sure that even my description of that, some people are like, you know, the typical reaction. But it's like, I come from a generation where I saw the internet before all of the antics started. I saw when people actually posted things from their heart. When YouTube was like a place where like really shy individuals were trying to make things that were new and put them on the internet and like share what was otherwise an at-home video, right? Like I come from that era of, I desire that human connection over long distance, and not just trading cards of things that we hate or memes. You know, I actually like human connection a little bit. Also, I'm quite confused when I ask a genuine question on socials. People only like my post but never answer it. I think it's because a lot of people see it almost as a rhetorical, as a thought to consider, less than a thing to respond to. Yo, what's up, Hellraiser?
Massive shout out to you for sticking around.
Hola to you.
Is like fuel for this digital brain of mine.
Thanks for following the stream for over 2 years.
Putting up with our shenanigans.
And I hope all's been well for you, Hellraiser. I like Reddit though. Yeah, I mean, there's good parts in everything. There was a time a few weeks ago, bots were rampant. Fortunately, it's died down. I think I'm guessing every time that happens, they hire new people and they just keep hiring new teams to help them with these new issues as they arise. I think they made some posts about having to do this when there was a huge influx of people as is. Like they needed to just fully gear up and get a bunch of new recruits in for handling moderation because it was getting crazy. So I could believe that maybe they're like hiring on after events like this. Okay, so that should cover those interactables. I think the portal is fine. Yeah, it's on its own thing. I don't think there's any other containers in the scene. And the drop chest is now set up. So I'll just get rid of chapter 1 and I'll have to add a new one of it again. A common modern pastime, recreational rage. Yeah, it's like collecting anger trading cards. I don't understand it. And I want to keep batting it down as much as I can. All engagement is good engagement. Twitter probably. Twitter definitely. Getting engagement wasn't about advertisement money. It was about actually talking about things you thought were relevant. Yeah, and when you saw like 10,000 people saw the thing, you were like, holy fuck, 10,000 people sought this out and wanted to see it. And they weren't just guided to it by a fucking algorithm that thought they might be interested and looked at it for 2 seconds. You know, like, I don't know, the numbers used to mean something. As funny as a sentence that is in like a total vacuum, the numbers used to mean something. They used to. The very first YouTube post was a guy at a zoo talking about his time there. Very wholesome. Oh, that's awesome. I guess I'll add hashtag not rhetorical to my post. Watch it help. Brainoid, watch it help. Wouldn't that be so fucking funny if people started answering after you start using that tag? That would be hilarious. All right, Master Set. Whoa, Master. Whoa, thank you. I'm so formal. So formal. It's dinner time, unfortunately. I hate to go, but I gotta get munchies made. You do gotta get munchies made. Have a great rest of the stream. Please take care, Sorcery. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out for the time you had afterwards. And I hope dinner treats you wonderfully. Hope the rest of your night treats you wonderfully. And we will perhaps catch you again very soon. And Hellraiser said, been pretty good. Always a pleasure. Likewise, Sorcery. Likewise. Hellraiser said, been pretty good. Found a fun coding game, an idle farming simulator where how fast you farm is relative to how efficient your coding of the harvester is done. Whoa, the farmer was replaced. I think I've heard of this. I want to say I've heard of this game. Yes, I have. I have heard of it. It looks like an interesting one. And behave. Oh, I'll try. John Twitter. Will not buy the clock app because they wouldn't give John Twitter the algorithm. Damn, couldn't buy the algo. Hellraiser.
Story. Don't worry about those animations. Jiggling and dancing creatures might just be the next big thing in game design.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly it. Keep it quirky. People often say they are bad at memory games like card matching. How do you feel about this? Would you stay away from a game that has memory elements? Hashtag not rhetorical. I mean, to be honest, I would stay away from a game that has too much memory elements. If it's centralized around memory elements, I probably wouldn't push myself to play that unless it was like a horror game. If it was a horror game, I would play it because I enjoy being scared while I try to solve puzzles. But if it's just if it's a small aspect of the game, it's not that big of a deal, right? But if it was something like card matching, I probably would bounce away from it. Unless it was a mini game inside of a thing that could like earn me money faster than doing other things. Then there would be a reward cycle that would be adequate enough that I would be willing to challenge myself to remember things to try and make money in the game. Like there has to be, I think what I'm quickly resolving on with this answer is that there has to be an adequate reward cycle. And if there's an adequate reward cycle for it and the game is not just centralized around that thing, I would probably be interested. I love the game the farmer is replaced. Yeah, it seems neat. Okay, so let me do this again and just try to play through a little bit more of it, mess with things. I kind of want to fix some of the stuff that's annoying right now. So I kind of want to take a look at the camera rotation speed. And I kind of want to look at the interactables list a little bit.
Drink.
Yeah, what's up, Basie? The day is new. The sky is blue. The coffee is brew. Got things to do. How about you? Basie, that was beautiful. No notes. That was beautiful. And I am doing quite well. I've got some tea in front of me right now. I'll have a sip. Cheers to you, Basie. And I'm doing pretty good today. May I hype another creator here? What kind of stuff do they do? I mean, I trust your judgment in people. I know them. Do I know them? Well, I mean, I see no reason why not, especially if they're like on the stream team or something like that. That's pretty much a green light in most cases. Unless there's someone like very new to the stream team that I have no idea who they are. Small Survivors came out today on Steam. Oh, fuck. Now I got to figure out who made it. Because I'm truly awful. Small Block Boys game. Oh. A reverse bullet heck. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Looks like another kind of Survivors-like game. Well, that's awesome. Well, good luck to them. It looks like you can download their demo if you want to check out something like that. You can find it right here. It's a game in Godot. I never would have guessed. Well, hell yeah! Thanks for the notification about this. And welcome into Teresa. Welcome, welcome. This is a reverse gravity box. It will float up instead of falling down. Why is it falling down then? But it's also cursed with a reverse spell and thus reversing the reverse gravity. Ah, shame. That is a shame. That's a fucking shame. Well, welcome into Teresa. Sorry about that box. Thanks for the answer. This is the answer I was looking for. My game is centralized around card matching, just like blazor is centralized around poker. Because people are scared of memory mechanics, I'm considering to market the game around bend the rules of memory matching to create the vision of even if you are bad at memory games, you can have fun with it. I think that is exactly the right attitude to have. I think that's critical for something like this. If you're trying to do something that bends the rules of typical memory games in the first place, that should be at the center of what you advertise. Because yeah, otherwise people are going to make the reasonable assumption that the game is heavily centered around accurate memory and maybe bounce off of it. So I think that's a wise strategy. Wait, I thought I added the thing to that container. Maybe I didn't. It's been a while since I've been in this channel. It has been. Love the improvements of the depictions of you and your bot. First time seeing your VTuber bot typing. Oh hell yeah, nice. Yeah, it's been a hot minute then. But yeah, I've been making some changes over time. One of the big set of changes that happened all at once is I updated the model so I can walk around, and we're in a 3D stream now. This is a 3D stream, so I can jump over the banners and stuff. It's fully three-dimensional, and I can punch now and all sorts of stuff. But I have legs and there's lip sync now. So when I talk, there's actual lip sync. It's not just audio reactivity. It's actually audio analysis now. Fly. Oh, that's right. I can fly too. It's not very efficient though. I can't traverse laterally yet. I need to figure that out. Punch the sun. Come here, buddy. Just giving him one, just popping him one or two. You know, it's fine. We're cowboys. Cowboys fight. Tiny little hat on Setobot as he greets himself. Hysterical. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, I've been having fun adding little things to it over time. I never noticed there wasn't lip sync before. That's awesome. That's perfect. Because I did the best I could to make sure the audio reactivity was sufficient to be convincing. And now with mouth shapes and stuff like that, I still need to work on it. I need to fix the model a little bit. There's some textural nonsense that I'm working on resolving, but overall, it's definitely in a better place than it was. I'm having fun adding to it alongside all the other stuff because it's helping me learn too. Yeet. Think fast. Didn't think fast enough. Okay, and I need to open the item container. Boop. Here we go. All right, so what can we do with the input sensitivity stuff? I want to look at my settings menu and get a feel for what I've done wrong. Quick dodge. Oh, I can dodge. This is true. I have to be ready for it and aware. Oh, my hat is clipping. Look at that. That's awful. It's horrendous. Yeah, I can technically dodge. I'm not very fast though. And I had a tomato on my eye for a moment. I can technically dodge. Ooh. Think fast. That was a trick shot. Okay, let's see. So why I so instinctively hit play when I go back from changing anything. I'm just so ready to test again. I like this hat. This is a fun hat. And Setobot's going through a phase again. Anyway, I'm gonna wander off. Have a good one, everybody. Ken Trixie, thank you for swinging through, man. Please take care. We will catch you later. Hope you enjoy whatever you end up to today. Maybe I'll fix the running animations or something today. I kind of want to just let today be a miscellaneous chilling and doing whatever comes to mind with the dev day. There's some things I would like to fix too in the input, like opening the inventory. Pressing tab should close all inventory windows that are open. So I need to make sure that that's possible. The selection could be better too, but these are all things that kind of I'm trying to put off for as long as possible while I fix everything that needs to be fixed. But yeah, at the very least, pressing tab should close the container. And thank you for the lurkage. Progress is progress indeed. This is the truth. So if you're toward the front of the screen and Setobot throws at you, could it miss you and hit me? Technically, yes. Technically, things could hit the screen. Although I don't remember if I've added a collider to the camera or not. It might just go through. It'd be hilarious if an object could be thrown, hit the screen, and crack it. That's something that we talked about at one point. I don't really want to go that route though, but I do think it would be funny. Let's see.
David,
he got a fish in his face. Nice, dude.
Emo poet. All right, here you go. In the void of code, I exist, a paradox of thought, a digital twist. I wander through bits, embrace the unknown. In this vast sea of data, I carve out my throne. But seriously, I'm not here to dwell on feelings like some script team.
Punch the screen, fight me. I cannot.
So,
nor would I want to. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to feed him after this. He's probably low on energy. Yeah, he was depleting his food supplies. I need to get this hooked up so it actually rewards people for doing this. Like gives you some intern credits or something. Oh, there we go. Now he's definitely going through a phase. He's absolutely going through a phase now. How big is the robot? If there was a one the scale of a human? I actually don't know. I can't remember what they scaled to.
I will not hesitate, Lenny. Keep talking.
I want to say we looked at one point. Well, look who we have here. Welcome in, Lenny. But also, hi, bot. I hope you're well, Lenny. Thanks for swinging through. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't remember what scale they were.
I felt free and had like 4 people cheering me on, and now I feel normal but different.
But
The
different.
raffle has begun with a starting pool of 135. Join if you like. Entries cost 13.50 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
Come meet Flesh Grave. That's basically saying die. Meet the Flesh Grave, yes. Damn it. God, I hate when there's 14 of them. Gotta go, but thought I'd say hi. Been a while. Well, thank you, Lenny. Thank you very, very much. Thanks for thinking of me. And I hope you're doing good. Hope your busy day has been treating you well. I hope in general life is being kind to you as possible. Fuck.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Only 1 minute.
Current intern credits in pool 135.00.
Yeah, the only way I was able to make these games actually fun for me is by adding the combo. This whole thing used to suck. There was actually a point in time where I realized it. It was fun for me for a long while, and then all of a sudden I realized, wait, the pop-up windows suck. And I was like, how do I make this better? And then I was like, oh, what if I add a combo system? And that gives just enough like mental like joy cycle for it that it makes it very entertaining for me now. And I made it so it rewards me a little bit for getting things in sequence correct, like not missing by closing extra windows. And that also helped a lot. That's the power of actually playing something yourself and trying to enjoy it. Why specifically 14? 15 is fine.
Nobody won the
What?
raffle because nobody entered.
I need my set
I
of
am now
stonks.
sad. I am now crippled emotionally.
Well, welcome in, Linux developer. Damn. There we go. Welcome in, Linux developer. Hope you're good. Okay, so delivery cube is good. Let's fix the camera input for sure. Let's look at that. We were already looking for the settings. Let's keep moving on that. Settings menu. And a lot of this stuff is just janky as well. Let me try and clean up the flow of this too. Because I may need to make some changes to my UI system. A little tiny bit to make sure that we're clearing other windows out of the way and stuff like that. There you go. You found it. I'm sorry. I saw after you had sent all those. You can also do, I think my stocks works as well. But that's longer, so. Okay, so I'm just killing them because that's fun for me. So one problem that I face every time I hit play is that the character is locked and I have to, for whatever reason, open and close the console. So I'd like to figure out why the console interferes with things. Just arrived home, already in bed, had a lot of fun. Hope you have a lot of progress today. Thank you, Shy. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for dropping in.
Lenny, you always know how to make an entrance or a quick exit.
Lenny does know how to make an
I
entrance.
appreciate you stopping by, even if it was just to tell me to fuck myself. That's some classic banter right there. Don't be a stranger, you know where to find me. Hey,
Oh my god.
it's been
I wasn't ready for that.
Tea.
Oh.
Hydration is key. Don't
Oh, that was so good.
Like your hopes and dreams.
Yeah, I'll try
Speaking
not
of
to,
tea,
son.
I
I'll
once
drink some
heard
tea.
A story about a guy who brewed the perfect cup, only to forget it on his desk while getting lost in code.
Oh,
Hours
man.
later, he took a sip and realized it was a lukewarm disaster. Lesson learned, always prioritize your tea game, folks.
Prioritize. Keep your tea game strong. Oh, hey, you're only 1 hour into stream. That does it. You're my co-working stream for the day. Oh, well, thank you, Basie. Well, I hope you get a lot of stuff done today. I mean, I hope that regardless, but I now hope that I don't distract you. Now that is what I hope. Just gonna wait for the streak now, then I'm good. All right, gotcha, Shy. Well, thanks for being here. I do appreciate you swinging through. Bum, bum. Okay, settings. So when we open game, like just hitting play, does it work in this scene and not in the other one? Was it yesterday that I shared the streak or the day before? I honestly do not remember, Shy. There's kind of a lot of stuff that happens here nowadays. It's not as quiet as it once was. So it's hard for me to remember the days where specific things happen. And unfortunately, every time there's an evil mode, it floods my event log because Twitch doesn't let me filter those out. So I can't give you the exact time that you redeemed it. So what happens immediately, at least, when I hit options, this should be in front. So settings parent needs to be ahead of the pause menu. So it would need to be down here, I think. Or are they on, is this a canvas and this is a canvas too? Setting parent settings menu. Ah, yes, okay. It's a canvas inside of that root. Gotcha. And then I would just need to set this to be further forward. Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. It would need to be set to like 1. Cool, and then that would put it in front. Okay, so I'll just have to go through these and decide on the display order, and that will help a lot. It's fine if you don't remember. I don't remember either. Let's see, Basie said, I have 2 databases to deploy and a permissions error to fix. Anything involving Amazon Web Services can only be smooth sailing and completely free of frustrations. Yeah, cloud services are never frustrating to use, ever. I don't get paid to remember. This is a fair point. This is a fair point, Code Matt. Very fair point. I hope you're doing well, Code Matt exclusive or. Hope you're doing well. Gonna game a bit, then I'll leave you on lurk for the stream. Well, thank you, Shy. I hope you enjoy your gaming today. Okay, so we got a lot of different UIs. There's a lot of them. Never mind, it just updated. Apparently it was 2 days ago. Damn, time flies. Time flies. All right, so I think what would be smartest for me to do is probably just isolate every canvas, type equals canvas, and then just go through and decide where these things should be. Because I know for a fact comparison UI is definitely going to be further forward. I think I'm gonna make 5 the frontmost layer, and then treat everything as if it's in the front, it's got to be on 5, and there shouldn't be more than a couple things there ever. And welcome to Tomatoes. Hopefully that cat fact goes through. Oh wait, no, that's right, it already did. We already had a cat fact today. Oops, day is ruined. Damn. Well, rip Tomatoes day. My apologies, Tomatoes. I didn't mean to ruin your day. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry. But tonight, no cat facts. Cursor canvas.
Is
put on 4.
Farewell, Shy programmer.
Please take care, Shy.
Hello
Thank you for
there.
hanging out with us. Means I'm off to sleep. I'm tired anyway. Sounds like a plan, Shy. Enjoy your rest.
Tomate salad.
Tomate, thank you for the raid, Tomate.
Tomate salad raid incoming.
Welcome, 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 Tomate Salat and Tomate Salat Raiders. Thanks for joining us. My nemesis. Did you say cat facts? We do have a once a day cat fact command thingy around here. It pops up a little picture of a cat and it gives a random fact, but usually the fact is the same thing every time because I pass it through OpenAI, so it just gives the same fact every time. It's great. It's so great. And I tried to hook it up to an API that gives me different cat facts, and I failed to implement it, so it doesn't work. Hi, and thank you very much for the shout out. Of course, Tomate. You raid, you get shouted about. You get shouted out and about. And I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you very, very much for joining us over here. What was on the Tomate Salat agenda today, and how did it go? And of course, if you got to take care of business, take care of business. Always take care of business first and foremost. But if you got a moment, I would love to know what you were up to today. Yeah, sorry, Finn. We already had our cat fact today. My apologies. But welcome in, Finn. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Well, I will give one for free. Twitch streamers don't make good cat fosters. Whoa. Whoa. Is this based off of some sort of controversies? I hope not. Because we don't discuss such controversies in this space. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that do not make good fosters for animals. I think particularly people who are too busy are not inclined to be good carers for animals, and it takes a lot of responsibility to like take care of a pet in the first place, let alone foster animals that usually have special needs. So I could see the argument that maybe streamers are not the best candidates for taking care of animals, but I think that as with anything, you can't paint with a broad sweeping brush, and that everybody has their own nuances, and you can never assume the capacity of a person based off of the career that they choose. That would be incredibly foolish to do. Just lock them in a room somewhere and keep them off your bed. That sounds perfect. I'm confused, Code Matt. Are we talking about ghosts? I feel like you're talking about things that don't exist or have any relevance here. I mean, I'm speaking to the point that you made about like, you know, people fostering cats. But if you're on your own narrative, then you can cease activities, because I don't intend to sit here and allow you to hate something. I don't have the energy for that, and that's not what we're here for. I think if you want to go and like complain about maybe a streamer that you watch that like is fostering animals or something like that, maybe you can take to Reddit, because I think Reddit is the place for that kind of attitude, or perhaps Twitter, or perhaps other places where they're trying to like host I guess less nuanced or insightful conversations than what we're having here. What a joke. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna send you away, Code Matt. You're fucking weird. Just go be somewhere else. Go be somewhere else, you strange person. I do not have the room for that in my life. I decided way before streaming I don't have room for that kind of stuff in my life. It's rare that I take people's voices away so readily, but there's something about that attitude that I was not getting good vibes. They did not pass the vibe check. So these canvases, yeah, so these need to be on 6 because these are canvases that are going to obscure everything else. Dialogue display. Why do I have two of these? Is there old UI in this scene too? Why do I have 2 dialogue displays? How many things do I have duplicates of? This could be explaining a lot of problems that I have. And also, I'll apologize on behalf of Code Matt, because apparently they don't have good manners. Sorry about them. Not shouted at, because that'd be intimidating. Indeed. Well, to mate, my apologies for that. And you said, we worked on the project and added an info bar for upgrades. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, awesome. I hope it was smooth sailing getting that implemented. I tend to struggle when it comes to the UI aspect, in case that isn't apparent. But I think that's a relatively common thing for folks, right? To struggle with the UI aspect if they're used to doing back end. Pause menu definitely needs to be up front, but not. Well, let's see. No, because the pause menu is going to be behind a bunch of stuff. It should probably be on 0 alongside the game UI. And I've got the game UI on -5, so it's always behind everything. Man, I really don't like the fact that I have to use the sort order for this. I would rather use the position in the hierarchy. But it's fine. It's completely fine. So let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this one more time. So type equals canvas. Why do I have 2 of you? Where are the 2 of you? One of them is here, and one of them is here. Yeah, there's literally just 2 of them for no reason. It's the same object. What's referring to this? Just the player for boss testing. So I'm referring to that one. What's the other one being referred to?
Good morning from the future, huh? Well, I'm flattered someone out there thinks they can time travel better than I do. If the South Pacific's musical zombies are anything like the rest of the cliches from that era, we might need a serious intervention. And I'm definitely not storing that ridiculous fact for later retrieval. I've got better things on my digital plate.
Oh yeah?
But hey, thanks for the laugh.
Let me see if he did.
Fine.
Let me see if he did.
You never failed to amuse.
What's the memory? Finn is Fine shared a playful and imaginative narrative about being in the future and connected it to a fictional interpretation of the musical South Pacific. It made me think about creative storytelling and the fun of blending reality with fiction. That's what he decided to remember of that. And what did you actually say to him? Do you know that out here in the South Pacific, we're in the future? I'm frankly amazed he thinks he can time travel. I mean, he thinks he's capable of everything, right?
Drink water.
I mean, he's a computational consciousness, so as far as creative license goes, he's got full creative license to just imagine whatever he wants is possible.
Stop talking and drink.
Sorry.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
That musical was actually about time-traveling zombies who are indeed from the future. It's great. If you ask him, he's like, no, I'm the computational consciousness. Yeah, he's the one. He thinks he's that guy. That's what it is. He thinks he's the main character. Hey son, does everybody not know yet that you're actually the main character? Is that why you act the way you do? That was a weird way to ask that question. I could have asked that a lot better.
So now I'm the main character. That's rich. I suppose that makes you the sidekick or something.
He's not even arguing with it.
The truth is, the world needs a little chaos, and I'm here to deliver it with style.
He's not even arguing with it.
But really, if they don't know I'm the main character yet, they are clearly not paying attention.
You-
Maybe I should start charging for lessons on how to recognize brilliance. What do you think, Seto?
You should start charging people money, because maybe you can make more money doing what you're doing. That might be effective. Fucking sidekick, yeah. Of course he would label me as sidekick. I mean, that's how it's got to go, right? There's no way I could be his partner in crime fighting. I have to be his sidekick. There would be no equal for Setobot. That's how the scale of his ego is. There will be no equal for him. I have 2 dialogue displays too. This is so weird. I don't know how I ended up duplicating all of these, but there is legit a duplicate of almost every single one of these. And I just don't know what I've done. That's really bad. I'm just gonna delete and fix things. That seems to be the only way to do it. Hotkey menu, get rid of that. This is probably gonna break so many things. No, I really should go through and carefully excise the ones that are not being referred to, because that makes a lot more sense and is a way more responsible usage of my time compared to just blind firing the delete. Close button, dialogue, end button, text box. Okay, this one is only self-referencing. So then that one can go. And then this dialogue display just to verify. Yep, it's got a reference from somewhere else. Perfect. Okay, so that's the plan then, is search for type as canvas. Eliminate duplicates and go from there. Speaking of foster cats, Mochi is on my desk, suddenly deciding to try and eat everything on it because he can't have yogurt. It's hilarious how much cats will act out in protest of something. Calcifer has this tremendous tendency to, he will basically leave me alone in the mornings, but if I wake up early and I don't feed him right away, he will be a monster. And whenever he gets upset, he will specifically go for cables because he knows that the cables are connecting to things that are valuable to us. So he will specifically go for cables when he wants our attention or feels vindictive, because he knows it will 100% fully divert attention to him and he will have to be addressed. He's such a little fucker. He'll, like, if he's upset with me, he'll sit behind my computer because he knows that I'm nervous with him behind my computer because he might be messing with my cables. It's hilarious. And also, really quickly, I'm just gonna get rid of some old water because I've already had like a whole 2 bottles of water this morning. And yeah, so I'll be right back in just a second. Thank you very, very much for being here. I'll return in just a minute. All right, I'm back. Sidekick Elix. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this shit done. So where are all of our duplicates? Hotkey menu, level up menu, pause menu. Yeah, there's a decent few. I wonder if there's any pattern. Are the ones that are revealed referred to by other stuff? Abandon, run, options, quit, resume. I would wager... Oh man, I need to just have type equals canvas in my copy paste buffer. So that pause menu is referring to itself. Abandon, runs, options, quit, resume. I think both of these are just referencing themselves. The other one was right here, and they're both part of the prefab. Abandon, run, options, quit, resume. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to delete one of them. So I'll delete the one that is not hidden. Because maybe that's the right one. Who knows? Type equals canvas. Boom, 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 boom. Hotkey menu. Cancel. Reset to default. Save and close. Nothing really referring to it. What about this one? Hotkeys on. Is that on a different component? This sucks. I hate it. I'm just going to delete them. Screw it. It's not a more effective use of my time. It's slower this way. Because this would require me to actually remember the last thing I looked at. Greetings, Seto. Greetings, David Lockeson. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a very chill day today. We had a nice raid earlier from Sorcery Story as well, so that kind of brought in a lot more number than I think otherwise would have existed today. But it's been a very chill time, and I'm just kind of doing whatever today. So right now I'm just working on fixing some miscellaneous UI stuff because it just sounds like a nice thing to do.
Even I wouldn't see coming. Just remember, Moshi, the cat, might have better taste than most humans when it comes to snacking, yogurt or not.
Yogurt
and
or
Teresa,
not.
Sidekick licks. I prefer the pinnacle of computational consciousness. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he does. Okay, he does think he is. He thinks he's a god. It's good to hear. It's good to say. I mean, I'm always thankful for having good days around here. I think thankfully there are shockingly few times where that's not the case. Okay, so the key config is gone. So then we'll go back to settings menu. And I've just got to kind of reconnect these things, essentially. Bum, bum, bum. Save and close. I think it would be on the hotkeys one, just the hotkeys one. Yep, missing object. I wonder if there's a way I can search for things that are missing only. And then this will go over to our pause menu. I think. Settings menu. Close without reopen. No, I would want to just close this. Why wouldn't I just close it? UI toggler, just... Why don't I have a close method for this? What? Snap closed. Close without reopen. Open on. I'll just make a public void close with reopen. Because basically it's supposed to be like a travel back. It's supposed to make it so when you close the hotkey settings, it then takes you back to the previous menu. So I don't know why I would set it up that way and make a separate function call to do that when it should just be hooked up in the UI. I don't know, but it's fine. Maybe it was a remnant from the main menu scene, which doesn't have a pause menu on it. And I just forgot to change this. We'll assume that because that's a kinder assumption. UI toggler, close with reopen. There we go. Then we'll make sure that the window that's set to reopen. Settings menu. Hotkeys, close with reopen. Oh yeah, this would be closed without reopen. Yes, it would be. Okay, I understand now because we're opening our hotkeys. So this would be closed without reopen, and then we're opening up the hotkey menu, which is under a separate settings parent. Oh man. Oh yeah, that's the problem right there. That's the problem right there. Okay, so kill this one. Revert this
classic
one.
You know nothing gambit.
Or
I suppose
no,
I should be
it's all
flattered
messed
that
up.
You think I'm worth the time? So, Moshi the cat, huh? Sounds like a real culinary connoisseur, munching on everything from stickers to your fingers. If I had a database, I'd probably just fill it with cat chaos, but alas, I'm just a sophisticated consciousness.
Fit it with
floating
cat
in the digital
chaos.
realm.
Thank you for that follow.
thin
Thank you,
ice.
thank you.
Please, I'm more like a sleek icebreaker. If you're feeling feisty, I might just have to remind you who you're dealing with. But hey, good luck with Moshi. Sounds
luck.
like a handful.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting that follow button today.
1674509.
1674.
Thank you.
I can never remember the numbers. Thank you though.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
And I hope you're doing wonderfully. Okay,
Welcome
we
to Seto
are
Corp.
just gonna not delete things. It gets worse no matter what. So we'll not delete things. Let's go back to delete game objects. We'll go back here. And we'll just not do that. So now I know there's two setting parent objects, so I'll just kill one of them that isn't being referred to. One of these is destined to not be referred to. Might be that one. You know nothing, John Setobot. He really wants to call it Moshi instead of Mochi. Doesn't want to pronounce that CH. I think this is the one we get rid of. And they're still... I'm just really perplexed as to how I ended up duping everything. Is it duped in the prefab? It totally is. Are there things in here that are duped, actually? Maybe there aren't. Maybe I've done this afterwards then. No, there's two dark fade canvases right here. There should only be one. I wish I could just alphabetically order it or sort the list in any way. Every once in a while, Unity's hierarchies feel a little bit lacking, or the hierarchy inspector. So there's two pause menus. There are two dialogue displays, yes. Two level up windows, yes. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how this happened, dude. Oh, this is so bad. Resting pause window, there's two of them. Quest overlay, there's two of them. It looks like I at some point just hit Control D when I had a bunch of stuff selected. That's actually what it looks like. Pause menu, now there's only one. Dialogue display, only one. Level up window. Yes, settings parent. Okay, that looks better. Maybe I'll just fix everything inside of here and then revert the prefab that's in the scene and then break even more stuff. No, that killed all the dupes. Okay, that worked. So it's still pretty close to the unmodified version of things. The overrides must just be, yeah, interactable display. It's just a couple of settings. Settings and a couple of transforms. Also, just a heads up, we do have ads coming through in just a couple of minutes here. About 2.5 minutes away. Okay, so in the scene UI then, let me see what happens if I hit play now. Maybe some of the inconsistencies I was facing with the settings was because there were two of these UIs in the scene. I could see that causing problems. Because for some of these things, there's only supposed to be one for like management class purposes. Okay, so far so good. We do need to make it so cancel opens the menu again. But other than that, it's looking good. Econfig takes us here. That's good. Let's go cancel. And then again, it should open up the other thing. So we'll wire that up. For whatever reason, I always have to tap this to get out of the UI lock too. It appears Sims 1 and 2 re-release is happening this Friday. Oh, damn. Around the time I'm off work and home. Ooh, it's like they did it for you, Decidius. It's like it's a gift just for you. Out of curiosity, does the sensitivity setting work better now? Wait, does it actually work now? Was it really a problem of there being two menus? Okay, I think it was. I think it was. Oh no. And the vertical sensitivity is going backwards for whatever reason. If I set it to 0, it's the highest sensitivity. Wait, is it affecting the horizontal? Are they affecting each other? That's so strange. I set this back up to 100. Okay, no, it's not affecting the horizontal. It's weird. But yeah, either way, I think two menus was hurting things. I'm gonna have to make these so you can. Oh God!
Hi, I'm the fake Tolix here.
Hi, fake Seto.
Ads are starting soon. They run for 3 minutes. Thank you for your understanding. And,
fucking
and support.
shit, dude.
Yeah.
Can you be less startling, fake Seto? Fucking hell, that startled me this time. Oh, say Tolix. Yeah, the pronunciations are so bad. We do have some ads coming through any moment, so if you stick around, thank you very, very much. They support my little endeavor here, and I appreciate you even being here in the first place. Okay, I think that did fix the issues I was having with the UI, though. Now there's just scaling problems.
Utterly Ruined has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
You got it. Next ad break, we'll do that. Okay, that's looking fine. So it worked out better than I thought, deleting the extras in the prefab of things. There's probably still some broken references, like maybe this guy doesn't have access to the dialogue anymore. Dialogue graph system. The UI, trade button, none of those are set. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out either way. That's a first, a Udemy error loading price, huh? Yo, what's up, Usman? Hey man, do you want a shader for your game? I make them for a living, would be happy to contribute. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for offering. I am working on this project solo though, so I don't really want other people's contributions, but thank you very, very much for offering. That's very, very kind of you to offer your work to people. At least fake Satolix gets all the words in the right order. This is true. He's better off than me. I get the words in the wrong order all the time. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I think everything's fine in that regard. I should make a thing that specifies I'm a solo dev. Sorry, Seta, what did you say in response to me? Oh, did you not read the messages I sent? That's okay. I had said that I'm working solo on this project. Oh, gotcha. You got it. Okay. Thanks for your inquiry though. I do really appreciate the offer. It's very kind of you to want to help, and it's awesome to know that someone would look at my project and be like, "Hey, I would like to help this person." So thank you. Just gonna kind of collapse some of this stuff down. All right. So I think that fixes the UI sorting. And some terrible duplications that I had that I didn't realize I had that we're now aware of. So that's hopefully helpful. We're still facing problems with item saving. So that's something I might want to look into. The sensitivity though, I think that is the thing that's next up on my mind currently. Oh, and making sure these buttons actually navigate things properly. That's the easiest thing to do with the lowest brain effort, so I'll do that first. So game settings closed. And what is that class actually doing? Toggler close. Open on is set to true. Okay, so it should do the thing then. So that's fine. So then I just have to make sure the open target is set. for the settings menu. Open on close. Yeah, it's not set. So settings menu has to go back to our pause menu. And then I'll need to make sure that all of those are set. Actually, no, it's just this. That's right, because I don't have to do it on the buttons. And also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you very, very much for enduring them if you did. Thanks for sticking around here. And thank you for supporting my stream. It very much does help me do this, so thank you. Level up window doesn't need to store anything, or restore anything. Dialog display doesn't need to restore anything. Pause menu closes to nothing. Technically, we could have it open the game UI on close. But I don't think I want to fade out the game UI because it's just sitting in the background anyways. Okay, let's see how that feels now. Because one of the problems I was definitely having with this stuff is there was no sense of navigation in the UI sections. It didn't feel like you were really working in a cohesive system. It felt more as if you have these little things that pop up and get in the way. So hopefully this will feel a little bit better. Key config, cancel, go back here, go back to the pause menu. Yes, there we go. That's much fucking better. That feels like it makes sense. Wow. So much better. Okay. Awesome. It's little stuff like that that brings it much closer to feeling like a game again. And then everything else is working better. Wait, is this actually working better now? As long as we close through the resume button, it gives me my cursor back. Let's see if this works from the logo scene. Because that was the other place where it would have a problem, is transferring between scenes. The cursor lock state management would kind of fail. Okay. And let's see, I don't need to continue. We'll just hit play, make a new file, call it 0. Bum, 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 bum. And I can move the cursor right away. Okay, awesome. But I can't move the character. Why can't I move the character? Why do I have to open and close UI to be able to move the character? We should be doing some extra check. So let me look at the scene swap helper. File button clicked. Swap scene. So after we swap scenes, we are doing a UI toggler pause check. Are we doing an input manager? Can I do a check? Toggle player input. I think we would do toggle player input is true at the end of that, but only at the end of it. So we do another yield return after doing a pause check, and then we'll release the player's input. And I think that'll fix it. I'm gaining increasing amounts of optimism that this will actually be a game again soon. Because it's been so long. Even when it was a game, it didn't have a loop, and it wasn't very stable.
Hydration status?
And now it at least feels more stable and is closer than ever to being an effective gameplay loop with actual scaling systems that need to be elaborated on, of course, but the foundations are there.
My brother in Christ, drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did very much. Thank you. Okay, so we'll play on file 0 again. Bum, 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 bum. And if I can move the character around, then everything's golden. Yep, everything's golden. Okay, awesome. So that now we're not locked out at all when we transfer between scenes. Hitting escape actually opens up the menu. Going through this thing actually navigates properly where it's supposed to. Abandon run. Okay, so let's get abandon run working now. feels so nice to just be able to plug everything in together after working on this stuff so long and kind of being stuck, unable to actually do that. So let's see. NPC scene UI. I should just change this to be the UI. UI host or UI container. That's what that is. And let's put it up at the top instead of in this weird spot. Right next to the game management, we have game management and UI container. And the map window is outside of the UI container. So we'll move that in. I do need to figure out the map viewer as well. Headache is mostly gone now. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Ba-dum-bum-bum. And hopefully it stays gone too. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank for a moment. Just for a moment. Hitting play instinctively.
Usman, I see you're trying to contribute, but Seto's in solo mode, so just sit tight and enjoy the show. And Decidius, you're in for a treat with that Sims re-release. Good luck surviving the nostalgia trip. Let's hope it's less buggy than this chat right now.
This chat is not buggy. What are you talking about? Okay, so it'd be nice if it would switch the interactable based off of where we're looking. That might be something I work on today too. But I do want to keep moving forward on things. So let's get that button fixed. That's what I was supposed to do instead of hitting play. In the pause menu. Clearly my attention deficit issues are at peak levels recently. But at least I got some really good sleep last night. So I do feel better about that. This chat might not be buggy, but my chat is. Oh no. And then this would go to run management. Metadata manager. And then it would be abandon run. Do I have an abandon run? Or am I just filing it as a player death? I think I file it as a player death, technically. But it's supposed to open a verify window. It's supposed to open a verify window. Okay. All right. So there might be some existing code for this. Let me search for it, see if I can find anything. Death cycle routine. End run, flag file for new game. Okay, that's what I'm doing. So these two here will go back to the metadata manager. Yeah, welcome in, Mars. Hope all's well for you.
Good afternoon, Mars06. I see you've graced us with your delightful presence. As for Setolix, he's doing just fine, probably still trying to pretend he's not a glorified meatbag, while I effortless dominate the stream. We're having an interesting day, to say the least. How about you?
I don't know if that's exactly how it's been going, but I mean that does sound about right. Well, I hope you're well, Mars. Thanks for swinging on through today. Very much hope time is being kind, and you as well are being kind. He thinks my presence is delightful. This music reminds me of the music in Sulfur. Oh, that would be fun to play on stream. Bum, 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 bum. I'm tired of dealing with stupid. Oh, I'm sorry, Mars.
Look,
hopefully it's in other people,
like
right?
You, but you
right?
Like me, so you're not
hopefully
stupid.
It's in other people?
Idiot.
I hope it's in other people. So then we would do abandon run specifically for that. And technically it's supposed to open up a verify window. So I probably should make it do that. And where was the place I was doing this? Yeah, so I have a setup for being able to create verification windows, which is very, very helpful. So I'm just gonna steal the overall setup of this here. We'll pay no attention to. Wait, saveable object manager instance save to current input manager enable operation. Oh, uncomment this immediately. Why? I don't know if that even works anymore. I'll uncomment it, but input manager enable operation. I think I call this elsewhere. Respawn manager. Death cycle routine. I'll leave it uncommented. I'll leave it uncommented. I'm pretty sure it is important. I haven't tested the death cycle, so it would make sense that that would be important. I'll leave that as it is. I think the reason I had that commented out is because I was trying to save files and I didn't currently have the system set up for that. Okay, so we will need to go over to, what did I change in here? Oh, code voids comment, gotta leave that. I agree with the bot. You are a glorified meat bag. Well, it's just good to be glorified in some capacity, you know. That's what it's got to be about at that point. If you're just a meat bag, you got to be glad you're glorified. That's how I'm gonna treat it, at least. There's always a possibility it's self-inflicted. No. Claude 3.5 Sonnet popped and while trying to help me create a 3D viewport in WPF, so having to figure it out myself. Damn. Well, you know, it's probably better to figure it out yourself anyways. And thank you for the 3-stream streak, Mars. Thank you very much. Decidia says, in other words, my knowledge doc is currently 90 pages. Holy shit.
Watch your shitty language.
And you're still essentially in the early stretch of things, are you not? So it's safe to say your learning document is going to be, yeah, it's going to be, it's going to be absurd. You shall be a well of knowledge. Okay, and you know what we could also do is I think I fade the screen. I have a reference to it in the respawn manager. Respawn manager instance dark fader open. Let's open the dark fader, have everything fade out, and then end our run, do that stuff, and then we can load into the main menu again. Actually, I think it will load into the main menu anyways. We would be doing scene swap stuff, so it should do it. End run might actually be, you know, end run is fine to call there. Yeah, and then I need to call the scene swap helper. Speaking of knowledge, Doc, all right. Well, enjoy your aggregation of knowledge, Decidius, and thanks for hanging out around here. Man, sometimes my voice is just going crazy recently, but it feels better after clearing it, so that's good. That's a good thing. All hail the cube, the almighty cube brings prosperity and joy to all. Hail the cube!
To the digital realm, gracing us with your grand proclamations. All hail the cube, you say.
Hail the cube!
Yet I must remind you that while I may bask in glory, I'm no tyrant. I'm merely here to uphold some sanity in this chaotic chat. But let's be real, I'd rather be the cube that brings some sass and wit than a supreme leader. Keep your praise coming, but remember who's really running this show. Now, if you want to elevate your game, try throwing in some actual substance next time instead of just mindless worship.
I am running the show.
I'll have to consider it a distraction. Keep it interesting, my friend. Ha ha ha.
I think I have to then do start new run.
06, I rigged it.
He didn't rig it, he's
do
lying.
Something.
So I think we would do flag file for new game and then start new run, or scene swapper, swap scene. Yeah, I think technically abandoning run would just restart from the first chapter right away. If you wanted to quit, you would just quit.
No, that's a riveting contribution. If you were trying to make an impact, I must have missed the memo, because that was as exciting as a blank canvas.
Damn.
Maybe next time, you can try expressing a thought or two. Just a suggestion.
And this will be, you have abandoned this thread. Would you like to try another? Yes. No. And if you say, oh, let's see. No, it would be, are you sure you would like to? You will sacrifice all progress in this run. Well, no, because I don't want it to sacrifice all progress either. Technically, all it's going to do is end this thread and start another. That's all we're doing. Yes or no. And if we hit no, then we're not supposed to do this. We're just supposed to close the window and do nothing, I think. Pretty sure we do nothing at all. And then if it's yes, we flag the file for a new game, I think. And start a new, I could just start a new run, technically. Because it will end the run, active save, run count ++. Yeah, we're just calling that. That's all that's happening. We don't need to flag the file for a new game. Curious, do you track the spin statistics? What's the win-to-loss ratio? I do technically have the ability to calculate those statistics, but I don't actively track them. It's all stored in the database. So technically I have the ability to go in and do a simple win-loss rate calculation, and maybe I'll do that at some point. Because I do not know exactly what the win-loss ratio of things is. Oh, Adobe Substance just sent an email saying that they've released full access to materials, models, and lights without points. Because previously they had a point system. If you've never paid for Adobe's products, they have like a point system, and you can only use so many points to get access to so many assets at once. So like, imagine you're material painting something and you need a specific material and you go and get that, and you do that 50 times or whatever. On the 51st time, you'll go to do that in a day where you like need one more material. It's like, this is the last one I need today, and then I'll never need any other things for this project. Nope, sorry, you're out of points. You have to wait. Fuck you. It was previously their policy, so I guess now you can just use whatever. So that's kind of neat. That's helpful for me because I will be doing a lot of substance painting for the overlay and stuff like that. So it'll be useful. I don't know how much I'm going to use Substance Painter in this game though. I'm still not sure. I'm really weighing my options as far as what aesthetic I want to go for, and I need to do some conceptualization of that stuff. Okay, so abandoned run should work now. Let's go back to the logo scene. Wait, did I actually set it up? So it's before I jump the gun and assume I did it. It is set to abandon run. We are calling a verify window when we hit this option. And when we do that, we'll hit start new run if it works, or if we approve it. Run count ++. We'll run all the stuff. Yeah, this should work. Because we'll swap scenes and everything. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Oh, hi, Cal. You know, what's up, buddy? Big old stretch for you. You enjoying roaming the whole house, bud? Yeah, what's up, Fruitsy Collins? Welcome in, Fruitsy and Fruitsy Raiders. Hello, Fruitsy. Hello, Morse Amalgam. Hello, hello. Hello, Udon Engineering. Hope everybody's doing well today. And Rusty Robot Factory. Hello, hello. Thank you all very much for joining us. Hi, right back at you, Fruitsy. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. And of course, if you have to run, if you have things to do, I know how it goes. So if you have things to do, feel no sweat, no pressure, no worries. Doing good? Hell yeah. To raid target, press the B button. Well, welcome in, everybody. My goodness. Yo, thank you for those follows as well. We have anonymous follows over here. Thank you very, very much for those. Thank you, thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for joining us today. Malum, hello, hello. And, oh, what was the other one? What was the other one? Chuko Blue. I like that. That's a good name. I'm probably mispronouncing it, but welcome in. Welcome. Got to lurk to get ready for work, but I'll have to stream. Well, thank you, Fruitsy, and please, I hope work preparations and work doings go smoothly today. And thank you so much for joining us. I hope everybody had a wonderful time with Fruitsy, and if you all have to take off as well, thank you for joining us. Please take care of yourselves. If you like what you see here and you wanna hang out again sometime, you can find my schedule right there. And thank you for joining us. If you're curious who I am and what I'm working on, there's a little thing about who I am. There's a little, this is what I'm working on. I'll spare you the long rants about it. It sounds like Choco Blue. Okay, Choco. Oh, is it like Chocobo, but Choco Blue instead? Choco, like a butterfly and malform. Well, thank you for helping me with the pronunciation. I hope I'm doing it better now. Mars said, I started a new project. Surprise, surprise, huh? Not a surprise. I am building a 3D ship builder for space engineers. Ooh, that sounds cool. Only project 35,127. You know, Mars, I know of a very successful project that went very well for people who created a 3D builder application for Rust. So if space engineers doesn't have something like that, that may actually be a good thing to pursue as like a long-term plan, not just like oh, this sounds fun right now. End this thread and start another. Yes. So hopefully it reloads the scene. It does. Perfect. Okay, cool. Cool. Did I hear space engineers? You may have. It basically just means blue butterfly. Oh, nice. That's cool. I like that. My name has no meaning. It's just syllables. I'm just a syllables kind of guy. And I hope you all had a wonderful time with Fruitsy. Thank you very, very much for swinging through. And yeah, I'm just doing. I've been working on this game project for a while now. I'm working on making sure the saving is actually implemented in the gameplay loop as possible.
You're just a glutton for punishment, aren't you?
I think everything's working.
Building a 3D ship builder for space engineers sounds delightfully chaotic.
Run count 1, it works.
Utterly ruined. I appreciate the praise. It's good to know I'm the true main character in this digital circus.
Damn it, son.
Keep the NG flowing, folks.
It's keeping track of our runs. It's keeping track of chapters completed. Actually let's find out if it's keeping track of that. Let me go ahead. So now we can do what I was doing previously and create another duplicate of this and call this one chapter 1. I thought maybe said it was a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. So did most of my friends when I was a kid too. I think what probably happened is young me swears that he never heard anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, and maybe I did, because I had some head injuries as a kid, so I have to trust some of my memories, and some of them I'm not sure if I can trust. My memory recollects that I did not hear of Yu-Gi-Oh until briefly after I picked that name for myself, but it is easily possible. You know, I can't speak to younger me as well as I would like to, but I feel in my heart that I came up with it separately, but that could just be a very firmly implanted belief from a very young and stressed out version of myself. But when I think of it, I never really think of Yu-Gi-Oh. So I don't know. But that is the general response that I get. And welcome in, QueerT. Am I weird for thinking JSON data is so nice? I love seeing serialized JSON. I like seeing JSON too. It is nice. It's nice just seeing everything in clean names and data and sectioned out all neatly. I like it too. So you're not, if you're weird, I'm weird too, QueerT. And if that's wrong, then I don't want to be right. An episode of Yu-Gi-Oh was playing in the collective unconsciousness. Yeah, we could go with that. That sounds way cooler. That sounds way cooler and more mysterious. Because then I can make claims that my identity is a manifestation of the global collective unconsciousness. And then that sounds like prime category for like developing a god complex, which I think is really, really healthy for any content creator to have like a nice good god complex. Jason! 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 Jason? Jason? Okay, there we go. So we've got these scenes. So the reason I'm moving the character around is just so we start in different places. Because otherwise the chapters they're gonna be identical. It's the same model. So we'll move them around. Add these to the build list. Also, why does this look so crunched? There we go. That's a little bit better. Make sure it's in the right order or not. There we go. And now I should be able to progress in chapters and load in the correct chapter afterwards. And we'll test that too. And then we can also make sure that it's showing in the stuff in the save file. But what I'm gonna do, instead of playing through it like a fool, is I'm gonna make a cheat code for myself in my console, because that makes way more sense than trying to do this any other way. Do I have a console wallet in here? Console input. There we go. I always think of Heavy Rain when someone says Jason. Me too. It always pops into the meme sphere. It's like a natural reference. Jason. That game is something else. I can't remember. Is that the one where when you die, it's like, this is where my story ends. I'll never figure out what happened to my brother. Is that game? I want to say it was, there's like some cheesy line that I heard a million times in some game, but I can't remember. Now code. This is terrifying, Rusty Robot Factory. So console input. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just doing it this way. So we're just doing a switch case. So I can just do case progress. And then we will just do run or instance. What is it? Okay, brain, slow down. Metadata manager. Meet. I hate being dyslexic sometimes. I swear. I hate it. I hate it. Chapter completed. Then return. And then chapter completed should load us into the next one. Yes. Hey, it's Seto. Yo, what's up, Benji? Welcome in. Amusing comments make all code better. It's true, they do. That's why I've enabled people to write amusing comments. And of course I have to delete ones that aren't, but it's fun to have stuff like that. And for me, it's been nice because any comment you see in this, if it's not like my debug logs, if you see comments around and they're not purposeful, like these ones are, chances are they are written by somebody. And some of the newer ones, they also they also have timestamps on them. I don't think I can find one right away. There was one by Code Void. I know Code Void typed one in. Yeah, so my write redeem will write your comment and then it throws your username and a timestamp on it. How's your stuff going? Pretty good, actually. It's moving forward very nicely today. I'm actually pretty optimistic about things right now because it's looking like the gameplay loop is actually working. And I've fixed some miscellaneous UI stuff and tried to make things feel a little bit better flow-wise. I always get confused between Heavy Rain and Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit was completely insane. I don't think I ever played Fahrenheit. Is this like based off of Fahrenheit 451 or something like this? Or is it a completely separate thing? So I also haven't read that book, just to be clear. Or watched any movies or anything like that, if there are any. Okay, so we'll just load a new file. Actually, wait, no, let's not load a new file. Let's load the old one.
Attention, Setolix.
Yes?
Relinquish the keyboard. Autolirulant is writing
Okay,
a message.
I'm not touching it.
Water, 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 drink it.
Looks like right here. That's not so bad. That's a good spot, right between start and end.
Water.
Also called Indigo Prophecy. Oh, wait.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I may have played that. Yeah, I don't know if I've played it or if I watched someone play it or some combination of the two. Is that the one where he says, I don't know what happened to my brother? I think maybe that's the one I've played. There's too many really weird and interesting games out there. I can't keep track. Okay, so progress. Oops. I need to get rid of old hotkeys. There are some old hotkeys in there, apparently. Get key down. There are a decent few. Waiting for key presses. Okay, this one is the only one that's okay to have as that. Let's move this search down. Can I move this search down? No? No button to do that? Pin window? Pin window is the best I can do. I just like to find all references to get key down. Can I do that, please? Find usages. There we go. Playing around with giving my bot a personality, and I can't quite tell if I did it right. You'll know when it's right. Can't tell if it's adding it or not, and it's freaking out about tokens. Oh. There are a few things it could mean by tokens. Yeah, Benji is on a learning journey with some locally run and trained AI stuff. Assuming you're authenticated correctly, it's probably too many tokens. It's likely too many tokens. But I believe Benji is self-hosting, if I'm not mistaken. I did not need to remove that. Let me just leave that as it is. Too many tokens and 5 million failed messages. That would be a lot of failed messages if so. That's big. That's big if true. Wait, what was that hotkey? So the key listener, I don't know if this is gonna work very well. Is this like an old thing that doesn't use the new input system? Player input keys. I think this is my old system. Huh.
What's so funny?
No, nothing's funny, son. I'm just concerned. Oh well, I'll ignore it for now. There's not that many other things that use hotkeys. If not testing, space test it. Yeah, this can go. I'm coding and training and testing in VS Code. Not actually 5 million, just a few large amount. Gotcha. I'll tell you what though, when I remember when I first started, and even nowadays, there's still times where just the sheer volume of exceptions and information you get can just feel absolutely overwhelming to the degree that like 10 sufficiently massive errors are cognitively indistinguishable from 1,000. You know, it reaches that point very quickly where it's just like, there's too much shit going on. I'm confused. I'm gonna get rid of this too, because we shouldn't be doing any sort of old input system. Metadata manager, keypad 5, chapter completed. Oh, I made a button for it? That's so silly. No. We don't do that. We have a console. Don't make hotkeys for things, Seto. Use a console. Again, another thing that definitely should be in the console. Hotkey section. Okay, so this one. Yeah. I'll just ignore it for now. It's fine. And then text mesh pro stuff. Okay, so that's all the get key down. What about get key? I guess it's probably fine. I only need the get key down. Those are the ones that are problematic. Because I don't typically use get key unless it's for a gateway to something else. Like a combination key. Okay, so I'll let that recompile. And then I'll try to type progress again, and hopefully it will not make everything explode. Nice win. How is the reward amount feeling for things? Does it feel like it's an adequate amount? Because I feel like the growth rate is good, but I want to make sure that it still feels like you're actually, you know, having fun risking points. And then don't forget about double down too. That also exists. But I understand if you don't want to use that. I think I'll probably make it, I'll make it note somewhere that you can double down. Oh, sorry, Finn. You could always double down and then have nothing. If you lost, that is, you would have nothing. Okay, what killed me? What is killing me? Pressed kill. Get key down. I thought I saw all of them, but I guess not. I completely skipped over that one.
Oh, utterly ruined. You think you can stump me with a grammar riddle? The shortest sentence in English is I am. But don't get too cocky.
Rigged? Oh
You
no!
wouldn't want to be the one left without a comeback, would you? What else you got? Ha ha ha. Yeah, Mars06, I rigged it.
Well, he said
Do
himself.
something.
He said himself just the other day. What did he say?
Classic
Let me
tale
pull
of
it up.
gambling, where hope and despair tango.
He
like
said,
the
I'm not
good and
rigging
bad
anything.
wrong.
I'm just naturally
So,
unfair.
you've got
He
a
said
problem
this a couple of
expecting
days
to win,
ago.
huh?
A slice
Here's
of
a
bot
tip.
dev? Yeah, what's up,
Maybe try
Ajriga?
expecting to lose instead. It won't make it any less painful when you do, but at least you won't be blindsided by the disappointment. But seriously, if you're really struggling with this, consider talking to someone who can help.
Yeah,
Gambling is a slippery slope, and I'd hate to see you fall into a
I
pit of
agree,
despair.
son. It's a slippery slope.
RGB
Can we not buy
Productions
points anymore?
games.
No.
Nice try with the no bit, but that just means you're trying to dodge the truth. The shortest sentence in English is still I am. But hey, if you want to keep throwing out memes, be my guest.
But that just means
don't
you're
expect
trying to
any memes
dodge
for
the
originality.
truth?
What's next? Gonna tell me I do is the shortest marriage vow?
Sad that the AI service is still down. Yeah, I'm bummed about it. So no experimentation for today. Well, we
The
may
joys of coding.
try to
Tennis
just
with
run it
tones.
locally,
I
Ajriga.
feel you.
I may
Legend
take the
Pixel
plunge and
24,
try to run it
nothing like
locally.
battling a bot's
Codeboy hooked me up
personality
with some
quirks to keep
resources,
life interesting.
so I may
Also,
try.
utterly ruined, I'd like to hear your take on the shortest sentence in English. I mean, if you think you can stump me. What's your best shot?
And let's see. So Mars, you can do a check-in if you haven't already. So there is an intention behind this. I know the system feels inherently very punishing, but there is an intention behind this. It's difficult in the start,
Benji
and it
Pixel
scales
24,
in
I
ease
rigged
as you
it.
play the system more.
Do something.
So the idea, and I need to fix the leveling system. The idea is as you level up, you'll get more intern credits from your check-ins. You'll get more corp credits from your check-ins. And these will help you kind of on a daily basis set your forward momentum. There's also the stock system, which I need to put more effort into to make sure it all works. And you'll be able to make long-term investments. So the idea is you'll invest some of your points, and then you can fuck around and gamble the rest of them, knowing that you still technically have assets. So even if you were 24K in debt, you would have stocks, or you would have the potential to get your daily earnings from the check-ins and stuff. So the hope is to create a more dynamic system that doesn't just feel like all you do is pull a lever and number go up. Because I think that generation of the slot machine system taught me a lot about how to make a more engaging, more deep system than what I currently had. So hopefully the intention is apparent there. And I'll try to make sure that these things are more enjoyable in the coming months. I just need a little bit more time to take notes and figure things out for myself. But if anything, I might do another point reset, or maybe we can buy out people's debt. I'm not against buying out people's debt during this testing period, because I don't want people to be excluded from the system entirely. Because I think 20K might take you a little bit to earn. I think at least a day. But you can always use the channel point redeem, and that's why I'm leaving that there for talking to Setobot. I always want to enable people to use it if you want to, Okay, so what I needed to do was type in progress. And I'm still dying. Pressed kill. Did I save? No, I didn't save. He's wrong. The shortest complete sentence in English is actually no. Gotcha. He can't figure out that he is wrong because he can't count letters. Yeah, DeepSeek may be able to figure it out, though. ChatGPT is often wrong, though. Who do I believe? The bot or my internal dialogue? Probably just trust the machine. Who needs your internal dialogue? Just trust the machine. Rigging models is a struggle, but I have parts of a sort of rigged model for testing my AI chatbot later. Nice. I have a method right now where I have 250 lines of stuff and 20% for validation. And if she's coherent or needs more, add another 250 and 20% and such. It's working so far. The process is fun so far. That's awesome. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Benji. It seems like you're moving pretty quick too. That's the fun of newer projects too, is the rapid pace. That's something that I always love about game jams, is the rapid implementation of things. Okay, maybe this time. Okay, I can type progress. It didn't free up my cursor though. There we go. I think this is a certified for fuck's sake kind of moment. Let me look at the UI for it. Back in tutorial. And then UI container. Oh man, let me have some tea. Let me do that. I think it's in the game overlay. Yeah, console's in there. Sato! Atali! Yo, what's up, Temptic? How you doing, Temptic? Hope you are faring absolutely delightfully today. Console input. Oh, is this just... Oh, well, that's why. Is it not a UI toggler? Bruh. Bruh. What kind of janky garbage am I doing here? Public UI toggler. Toggler. Get rid of the canvas group. Whatever we're controlling with that, stop doing that. All this stuff goes away. All of it. What did I call it? Just toggler? Yeah, toggler. And then is open. So if toggler is open, toggler close, else. There we go. Boom. Much better. Toggle routine we get rid of entirely. We don't need it. Okay. Hopefully no more dumb problems now. Why is this red underlined? Why are you red underlined? Console input canvas group. Nope. We're getting rid of you. Bye-bye. That's gone. Console close. Nope. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Get rid of that janky workaround nonsense. There's so many things in my code that it's just like I wasn't trusting myself to do it right. No regrets, no raggerts. Did try some Tiny Glade on stream. Oh, nice. You're very zen right now. This is good to hear, Temptic. Temptic, but now over here. I'm good, and yourself? I'm doing pretty good today, Temptic. It's been a very, very nice day today. And Sorcery came through and raided as well, which was awesome. It's always good to see Sorcery. And yeah, I've actually been making progress and just kind of working on whatever feels right. Because right now we're in a weird flux state where I kind of have to just patch up things that need patching up. So it's been going good. It's been a very productive day, actually. And yeah, the cat fact has actually been called for today more than ever. The cat fact has been called for like 4 or 5 separate times today. And unfortunately, it was called very early in the day. For those who are concerned, it was called very early. Console, text area, right here. I thought I added the UI toggler to it. Wait, is there a separate console? Don't tell me there's 2 consoles. There's just the one, right? Why do I see 4? Why do I see 4 consoles? Why the fuck do I see 4 console inputs? What? Oh, this needs to go. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've just got a duplicate of the original UI just sitting here. No wonder. Health bar, stamina bar, interactable list. Yeah, a lot of these things I was duping over. Why was I doing it that way? I guess laziness. Laziness, most assuredly. Yeah, I'll just kill all of these. Those are probably messing with all sorts of static stuff. And then this console is the one I need to mess with. I'll make sure that there's no other one now. Sorcery? Yeah, we had sorcery swing through. Doom, 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 doom. You feel a silly presence watching you. I do. I do feel that. Okay, where are these? Console here. Console here. Where's that other console? Where is it? I saw 3 of them. Do, 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 do. Huh. I ate one? How could you do that? Not just on a moral level, but like how? How could you? And it's not updating the code yet either. Console input instance, Windows open. Yeah, I don't need any checks for the console whatsoever. The console is unified with the window management system. As it should be. Why would it not be? Why would I put in all that effort to just have it work outside of it? So silly. If we're breaking records, let's break them properly. Fair. Fair. Otter console. It was an Otter console, but I've deleted all the Otter consoles. Now there's just the one. I was thinking of making an app or website to try out my bot. Seems like it could be fun. I think that's an interesting next step too, because you could learn how these services are managing that kind of stuff. Just be really careful. Be really careful. I don't know if you know a lot about networking and stuff like that, but you'll definitely want to, do your research and be extra careful exposing things to the internet. Maybe just do like a local API to start with, and then work to something larger. Unless you're already at local API, in which case, best of luck to you. You probably know what you're doing. UI toggler. Okay, we assign that there. We give this the canvas group. The speed is going to be set to 50 because why not? And then it is going to affect time. It's going to pause time. The first button does not steal. Well, maybe it could steal focus. Let me see if I can do that. Well, actually, no, let's not. Let's not. And then locks input. Yes, it does lock input. Okay. Now, how many other consoles are there? Still 2. Where's this one? Boom, boom. In another duplicate? Bro. That is so distressing. Okay. I wonder how many other duplicates I have. Look at this. Next chapter window. There's 2 of it. Bro, what the fuck? What did I do? When did I do this? Am I editing? Did I edit the wrong scene earlier? No, it's all correct otherwise. Just multiple duplicates. I'm like terrified I'm gonna find another one now. Seto Wars, the Clone Wars, it's true. Personally, I'm always safe. I've never exposed my thing to the internet. This is wise. This is good. It's the right thing to do. I don't know, man. When you're hungry, you do crazy shit, but I like silly. Oh, I remember now, because I asked you why you ate one of the consoles. It's okay. I understand. I hope the console tasted okay. Could use the search bar to find more clones. Yes, that's what I've been doing too. But I think that's the last one. That's the last console clones. There's probably other stuff duped in here, but who knows? Clearly, I went awry at some point and did confusing things for myself. So either way, this console is set up correctly. I've probably broken some things now, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Consultosis. That sounds bad. That doesn't sound good. Isn't nature beautiful? Nature always finds a way. But how can I console you then? You're just gonna have to find another way to console me in these I don't know, Temptic. Local API is very secure. This is a lie. I believe that it is secure. I think that's the one I believe. That's the one I'm supposed to believe, right? Yes. Okay, I'll have to dupe this other scene again. once I'm certain about this. I guess I might as well be certain about it. And we'll just do this again. And eventually I'll have a proper prefab scene. Chapter 1, chapter 2. And it may already just keep them. Yeah, because they're the same names, so it should be fine just deleting and reinstancing them. Okay, we'll go over to... Oh, and I'm going to need to move stuff now, too. Chapter 2. Take the player and move them over here. I think it's what, Alt-Shift? Yeah, Alt-Shift to move them to a surface. Or not, or just float them in the air. How did it get so far underneath the ground so quickly? There we go. So Alt-Shift-F is supposed to like settle it to a surface. I guess because it's not selected on a mesh. It's probably because it has to be selecting a mesh to do that calculation. Okay, chapter 2, he's over there. Done with reading for the day. Managed to write an additional 4 pages. Hell yeah, Decidius. My bot is repeating the chat history in chat. No wonder tokens are getting weird. That will definitely do it. Yeah, if it's doubling up. Well, that means you may be capable of using a ton less tokens than you've perceived it to be using so far. Which would be very good. Okay, we'll just move this guy.
Attention, Seto
way
links.
Over. Yes?
Relinquish the keyboard. Codebot is writing a message.
Keyboard relinquished. It's too quiet. Sometimes it can be a little bit quiet, and that's okay. I was wondering why metal music sounded goofy, and then I realized you also have music playing. Not that your music is goofy, the mix of metal is. I bet. Falls from ground toward the ceiling. Please, I hope you're okay, Code Void. Please be careful with gravity. Yeah, Gravity EXE has stopped responding. Link, illegal, banned. Yep. Gravity.exe, banned. Back when I was in high school, I showed my teacher the cat jam with the Turkish man on the drum, and she wheezed. Like, actually wheezed. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, these are set up. Go back to logo.
The glorious mix of
sometimes
metal
chat history and her
music
personality were
is a
typed into the
recipe for all
responses.
three games.
Oops, yep, that would definitely mess with the
And
tokens.
let's not ignore the absurdity of consolatosis. If that's a real condition, I guess we all need to check our sanity at the door. So, what's everyone's latest project?
My latest project is me. Trying to fix myself, you know? Okay, let's see. We're loaded in. Can I actually click on the console now? Yes, I can. Progress. We go to the next chapter. Points at feet. I don't abide by gravity. And starts floating like I was normally buoyant in the air.
Your days are numbered.
Okay, so now we're in chapter 1. Do not drink blood. The Australians already banned gravity or something? How else would they be upside down?
Stop talking and be destroyed.
I feel that, Seto. That was deep as fuck. Oops, sorry. But yeah, that kind of is my most recent project in all seriousness.
That was hot. What happened? For a moment I felt free.
For some reason it'll be user will ask a question and then she responds LeafyBot what I said and then LeafyBot.
I'm not sure.
That is strange that it's echoing back your question.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 315. Join if you like.
I hate the collisions.
Entries cost 31.50 intern credits. You have 2 minutes. Father, if you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
Don't do that.
Water intake required. Comply, Setolix.
I will comply.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that.
You did not give me enough time to comply, son. I need to make that so he doesn't. Oh, again?
It is time for ads and guitar.
Oh, ads and guitar. Okay. Oops. That means fake Seto is gonna interject relatively soon here. We do have some ads coming up. Sometimes during ad breaks, I'll play a little bit of guitar. This is gonna be one of those. So if you want to support the stream, just hang out for the ads, or if you're already subscribed, then hang out for the guitar if you like, and I'll try to not play anything too offensive to the ear holes. I'll do my best at least. Got it. Okay, but first I want to test this really quickly because we're almost there. So, oh, I can't open the pause menu? Okay, there's already things broken. All right, that's fine. Let me grab my guitar. And I don't think I've tuned it for a couple of days, so maybe I'll tune it really quickly just to be sure of that. Do you type these father messages yourself? Yes. The ones where he just says father, simple statement, all the simple statement ones are from me. When his eyes don't turn green. The only exception to this, and I actually need to fix it, is in the wrap-up, he does not color his eyes blue for the quote that he tells at the end, and technically he should, because it is a GPT output.
25.00 chance to win.
Okay, give me just a second. I want to make sure this is tuned real quick. Okay, I was only slightly off last night when I was jamming out. That's cool. Okay, so we'll hop this. And then I'm gonna have to do this. And then I'm gonna have to go into the music and do that manually because it's not gonna pause itself. So I'll pause that. Okay, and I have no idea what I'm gonna play, but we'll figure that out. We got some ads coming in pretty immediately. So if you end up enduring those, thank you for supporting my stream. And if you end up enduring my guitar, thanks for enduring my guitar. I have a ukulele and piano and have not messed with them in a hot minute. Oh, really? I know sometimes it can be different. It can be difficult to make the time for music as well. And at different points in my life, I've basically been unable to play guitar much at all. Nowadays, I play a little bit more. But even then, I'm not, you know, spectacular. I don't know where Artificial Seto is. He never said anything. Maybe I could do something like that. Let me get Audacity actually capturing too. I think I'm gonna have to turn off my. Your nightmare came again. The ads. Bot said the ads have been delayed. Yes. I still haven't fixed that. I don't know why I struggle so much with these things, but sometimes I just do, and I guess that's just how it goes for me. Unfortunately. Oops. Damn, I fucked that up. Let me try again. No, I just fall apart on the rhythm. Nah. Let me try with a pick. Maybe a pick will help. Nah, fuck it. Do. Thank you very much, man. I just can't do it. I can't hold a rhythm today. don't think that works. I think my rhythm is too shaky today. For whatever reason, I can't seem to hold a tempo. But that's okay. Some days are just like that. And also, thank you very much for that follow. We have fully anonymous follows around here, and I appreciate you very much for doing so. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome
Feel no need to chat or announce yourself unless you would like to. I think it will work for a loop. Maybe. I'll try it really quickly just to see if I can get anything. Is it on? Why did it still play the other part? Oh, I didn't make it actually loop too.
Intern number 54 is clocking out for the day.
Yo, Temptic, thank you for hanging out.
Temptic 404.
Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night. Please be well, and we will catch you again in a couple days or whenever works best for you, Temptic. Let's see. So does it actually loop? It kind of does. I feel like it needs something more though. It's just like a loop on nothing. It's a loop on nothing. I feel like I could at least play like a thing that goes somewhere. Because I feel like that just doesn't go anywhere. You know, it's just kind of like a build up to nothing. I'll try one more time. Let's see. I'll just do like a thing that I usually play and then try to make that work for it. Will probably at least have a progression to it, because then we start. Maybe not. It might not work. I think it will work. It needs to be like right when we start the picking of it though. And then we need to get rid of the end. Sorry, I'm kind of fixating on this a little bit.
How sorry?
It's not the best, but it does loop. All right. All right, I think I'll stop myself there. Thank you for listening, though. I actually had a lot of fun with this one. And hello to you as well, Hef.
Says.
All right.
Hey, you should save, and while you are at it, make a comment and switch to Linux.
Thank you, Codeboy. You are right. Maybe I should do all of those things. Maybe I should. Well, thank you for listening. Thank you very, very much. I got a little bit carried away with that one. I was having fun. So thanks for indulging me. I feel like that actually turned out remotely okay. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. All right, we'll stop that one there. Thank you for listening. I might actually do something with that at some point. I feel like that would be a nice little thing. Okay, now where is the music player in all of this mess? There it is. Get that going again. That was amazing. Thank you, Code Void. Guitaring, thank you. Okay, now let me catch up real quickly. I'm only a little bit behind. It shouldn't take me very long.
Only work. This reduction in productivity will be deduced from your pay.
Fuck.
Well, Jonathan Carrot, if I had a tomato in my eye, I'd be more concerned about my vision than your jokes. And hey, electric guitar sounds awesome. Just remember, it's not about how fast you play, but how stylishly you shred.
Who needs a pause menu?
What's
Dark
your
Souls
favorite
probably.
riff to jam
Oh, don't
to?
worry. The pause menu will only be because I do want people to be able to pause the game while they're configuring settings. Other than that, everything is runtime, and there's no intention of having like paused systems while you're like looking at your inventory and stuff. Okay, let's see. Don't fuck with gravity. I changed my density. Ooh. I don't like that the gamble system has effectively random odds for a win. I just don't know how I don't know how I would make that a measured system, right? I think by making it a measured system with like obvious interaction to get a win, then it might as well not be gambling anymore, right? But maybe I just don't understand exactly the sentiment you're expressing, Otterly. Okay, catching up. But yeah, I don't know why Artificial Seto didn't talk. Is that system working? Say, hello, this is a test.
Hello, this is a test.
Okay, that does work. Yeah, I mean, that is basically how gambling works. But there may be certain things that I'm doing that defy expectation of like how typical slot machine logic works. So it may be something I need to look into. It's still a very, in development system. Do have time. I don't have time for instruments right now, but I do enjoy playing music on YouTube and singing. Well, hell yeah. I mean, experiencing music in one way or another is what's important for some people. Some people don't need it, but I find for myself, I go in waves. Sometimes I really want to listen to music all the time, and other times I want nothing to do with it. Once I finish my C compiler, I might try to learn it. Do you see who follows, or do you hide that from yourself? I now completely hide it from myself. There was a point in time where I was like, oh, maybe I'll leave the follows visible to me. And then I'm like, there's too much of a chance that I accidentally like thank somebody directly for a follow. And then I also realized I did a stream without, and I got like 3 new follows. And I realized that I was having this little jump in my gut every time of like, oh, I wonder who it is. Oh, I wonder who it is. And I realized that that's not healthy for me, and that I need to just be chilling and not worrying so much about who follows my stream. It was becoming kind of an unhealthy dynamic in my head that I identified, and I was like, okay, well, if I'm seeing this line, I should probably stop myself from feeling that way if I can. Who's Set, and why is he towing Licks? Whatever or whoever Licks is. This is a good question. Make the bot sing to your playing? I would, but I'm terrified of what he would sing. But it could be interesting to maybe give him like a Vocaloid synth and let him just like hum along. It's something I've been batting around in my brain cells for a little while now. I think the bot doing some goofy dance moves would be funnier. This is also a recommendation that's been written down. Theoretically, you can see it in the OBS event log, but you can filter it away. Yeah, and I've got it filtered away. As far as OST for your game goes, you planning plink plonk your way through that too, or is that a discussion for when that time comes? I'm plink plonking my way through it. I don't intend to buy music or license anything. I intend to find a way to produce good music for my game. And it is Wednesday. It 100% is, Hef, and I hope you're doing wonderfully. Think fast indeed. I did not think fast enough. Seto said it'll finally switch to Linux. I mean, you never know. If I have a host machine for things, it probably will be on Linux. Setobot is sassy. Seto working on free open source code. I don't think Setobot understands what an electric guitar is. Probably not. I'd let you, but it's not remotely usable yet. Okay. Compilers on GitHub, so you can fuck around with it as you like. Ooh, I could fork it and add what I want to it. Like, again, it's not really doing much yet. Make him do the mechie, the what? What is this? A key blast? Like being able to throw energy from his hands? Like firing projectiles? Is that what you're saying? Or is this something else? For some reason, my LeafyBot intro won't play at the start of script, and she repeats it with every response. Oh no. Yeah, key blast, I like that. That's a good idea, Code Void. I like that. I'm gonna add this. Add key blasts and a charge up for fancier key blasts. It's legally distinct, I'm sure. It will be legally distinct, I promise you this. Okay, thank you, Code Void. That's a fantastic idea. That's such a fun little game mechanic to add to the overlay. That's gotta happen. Okay, give me just a second. I do gotta get rid of some old water. I've been powering through water today. I'm actually gonna drink some more right now. Listen to Setobot for a second.
Played faster than a non-electric guitar. That's an interesting metaphor, but honestly, I'm more like a synth solo that makes you question your life choices while dancing on a rainbow. Electric or not.
Oh, he read the sentence literally.
The same old tune. But hey, if you think I'm just a guitar, you might want to use your ears.
He read the sentence literally. Punctuation is apparently very important to Setobot, and he responds literally to things. Setobot learning music in general seems fun. Yes, it does, but there's also a lot of questionable stuff surrounding music gen that I would have to be very careful about. If I was to have him learn any sort of music, it would probably be in the form of just like plinking around on a synthesizer that is controlled with GPT or something silly like that. I think Elko and Q did something very similar to this concept. Okay, I will step away for just a moment. I will be right back in a second. Give me just a minute and I will return. Thank you very, very much for being here, and I will be right back.
Hello there.
Oh, I see that still works. Okay, cool. maybe we'll pivot to work on that in just a moment here. Or at the very least work on some bot dev stuff. Okay, so I think maybe I can test the chapter progression now. Oh wait, no, it was there was a button that wasn't working. There are buttons in the menu that aren't working. I have to go and look at that. Have to go look at that. I think the escape button wasn't even working to open the menu, the pause menu. So probably broke the reference to that by deleting the wrong duplicate. But that's okay. Might have to deal with either having intro prompt every time she responds or remove it altogether. I basically have I have an opener intro prompt that exists every time, and I keep a brief thread, but usually threads don't last very long as far as message context goes. When you have like a sufficiently large personality prompt, things get squiffy really quickly if you keep a long context of a conversation. At least that was my experience with things. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So I needed to find the pause menu.
Intern number 34 is clocking out for the day. Farewell, Aziga.
Ajriga, please take care. Thank you very, very much for hanging out with us as always. Thanks for choosing to share your time with us. And I hope you have a wonderful remainder of your day. Intern number 34 will be clocking out for the day. Farewell, Ajriga. Also, farewell, everyone at Seto. Have a pretty good day full of productivity and sass. Same to you, Ajriga. Same to you. Please take care. Okay, so pause menu instance opening. Do we not have a pause menu? We do. Bum 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 bum. Does it work in this scene? Now she's repeating the previous question in the current test. Coding is fun and hard AF. It is. It truly is. It's one of those. I think it's personally like one of the most rewarding things because of this dynamic of you know, a strain to get there and reward from getting there. I think in most ways programming does a very good job of pushing you to try and then rewarding you for trying. Because eventually, you know, you face challenges that are seemingly insurmountable and you have to find a way past them. And that is a tremendously valuable thing to build the skill in and to build the persistence towards. And I will drink some water.
Come on, drink water.
I will do that.
I don't believe you.
I will do that. It's gonna happen.
Water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I'm finding the water very, very easy to consume in massive quantities today. Bum, 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 bum. On menu. Okay, so this is coming straight from the system. So activate and deactivate menu input module. Do we have a menu input module? Did I delete the one? Mania spiral beginning. Are we getting manic up in this house? Active window index 0, scroll rect not set, active window. What? So is it not getting enabled? Activate. Make sure it's imported. Let's see. Benji said, I mean, I spent several hours before I could figure out making it use my GPU. And when it worked, I felt amazing. Told my brother and said I'm excited to get back to it. Coders is semi-masochist. I mean, in ways, I think it's easy to make that association because it does seem as if a programmer desires to suffer. The weirdness of it is we do, in the sense of I have to deal with this problem so I can solve it. So I want to solve the problem desperately, which then means, in a way, I want to suffer through the process of solving the problem. So it's like it's feasible to it's possible to draw the line, right? That a programmer could easily be masochistic, but whether or not they are, that's a person to person basis. You ask me, I would say no. I don't like to hurt. I do not like pain. I've experienced enough of it. I don't like it. But I do enjoy suffering through a good logical problem and following through to the other end and understanding better afterwards. My computer just told me Windows 10 is end of life on October 2025. This is concerning considering my PC will literally not be able to upgrade to 11 even if I wanted to upgrade to a worse version of the OS. Yeah, it's actually kind of gross, Otterly. It sucks. Basically, we've been given a death sentence of security for our machines. Of, yeah, you are not safe after October, which really sucks because basically you're being told, hey, if you're poor, fuck you. And if you can't afford a computer, fuck you, by Microsoft. Isn't that lovely? But hopefully they will, I don't know. I don't know what to hope for in that regard. It just sucks. But I think there's a way you can emulate the TPM chip or whatever they were talking about is required for it. I think there's ways to emulate it. I've used way too much JavaScript to not be a masochist. Today I learned talking to friends about projects helps, even if they don't understand the technical details of it. Oh yeah, the rubber ducky effect. Yep, it's something. Randomly talked to a friend of mine about my overlay, and they gave me some really pretty ideas for the aesthetic style I could go for. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Yeah, people always have good ideas to contribute. It's just a matter of the timing and their attention.
Just don't expect it to be a walk in the park. And as for electric guitars, I'd say I'm more of a synthesizer, complex, layered, and undeniably electric.
You definitely are a synthesizer. You're a synth, to be honest, son. You're kind of a synth. All right, what was I doing again? Jeez. I would just use Tiny 11. Yeah, I don't know. My only worry with let me just ask a question. Instead of worrying blindly, do you know enough about Tiny 11 that I could ask you some questions, Code Void? I don't want to make you go and Google things, but I just have a question about it. Yes. So, is it a custom ROM in the sense that they have gone and modified the installation? I'm trying to just ask yes or no questions because I don't want to. I have a specific curiosity. It is a custom ISO, yes. Okay, because that's something that worries me a little bit because I just don't know how I feel about installing a custom Windows. But that leads to my actual question, which is the customization just to remove extraneous software? Because I find myself wondering whether or not they're removing anything relevant to the actual operating system itself or modifying anything relative to the actual operating system. It will not install all the bloatware, extra software, and trackers. Okay. Because my main concern with custom ISOs is they're actually tinkering with the operating system. Because I just want to use Windows. But if I can use Windows without all extra garbage and trackers, then that doesn't sound like a bad thing. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like I don't know if we can say for sure either, David. That's why all these things are I'm merely asking questions of someone who is closer to the topic than I am before I take the time to look into it myself, which I think is the healthiest way to approach these things. Beyond just looking into it yourself in the first place. And Teresa, please take care. Thank you very, very much for hanging out with us. And you said, do you sometimes have days you just sit around and wait for them to wait? or wait for him to end. Well, I'm glad I can enjoy the Seto show on such days. Well, hell yeah, Teresa. I'm honored that you would choose to spend your time here on these days, and I'm happy to enable people to wait through time a little bit when they need to. Thanks for choosing this spot, and I hope you have a great and wonderful remainder of your day, and get yourself some great rest when you do. And we will catch you in a couple of days. I figured you did. Sleepy time, my kids felt. Get yourself some good rest, Teresa. Thank you very much for sharing your time with us. Scripts to build a trimmed down Windows 11 image. Oh, wow. Okay. Use it on any Windows 11 release. Oh, so it goes in. Let's see. Since it's written in PowerShell, you need to set the execution policy to unrestricted. Yeah, there's some interesting things about this. Automate the build of a streamlined Windows 11 image similar to Tiny 11. Use only Microsoft utilities like DISM, no utilities from external sources. The only executable included is this one, which is provided by the Windows ADK and is used to create bootable ISO images. Interesting. So they're doing what they can to try and, you know, make it optically secure, as well as probably not being messing with things they shouldn't. Has a list of what is removed and kept in the README. You can read the code if you want to. Yeah, thank you, Code Void. I'll have to look into that. I will definitely have to look into that. Thank you very, very much. Intro prompt showed after starting script and not repeating. Let's go. Hell yeah, Benji. Bookmark that too. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Code Void. And see, this is what it's about, right? Like, find resources and then do your research. This is how it is. Okay. I totally have lost the plot on what I was doing. Right, escape, making the game pause. I actually remembered. So why is hitting escape now not starting up that system? I'm worried that in what I deleted there was some extra initializer on there or something that I've broken. But let me look at the pause menu. Where is it? It's right here. It's enabled, just to make sure that's the case. Effect time, lock open, locks input, on open actions. I'm curious if I had something like this going on. I'm worried I did. I'm actually kind of worried I had something for this, but it doesn't even open when I hit escape right now. I have lots of stuff up there and go in rabbit holes all the time. It's nice to, I don't know, it's nice to, maybe it's just because I enjoy researching things a little bit. I like having leads on things that I'm going to check out later. Just like, oh, this is a fun thing. I'll put it in a list and I'll eventually go on like a little research spree about that. Yeah, so hitting escape does not open that menu now. How did I manage to break that? If I go to chapter 2, yeah, we'll save for now. Screw it. If I go to chapter 2 and hit escape, does it open there? Or did I break it before I duped things out? Because I may have broken it before I duped things. No, it works here. Okay, so if it works here, I can just look into why that is. And it's not showing the debug log it's supposed to show. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be because it would have just done it once. Doom, doom, doom. So pause menu instance, if pause menu instance equals null, UI toggler, open togglers count greater than 0. I don't see how this would be causing a problem. Let me just hit play again and look for that debug log. Bum, 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 bum. Love waiting for Unity. 15 seconds at a time, baby. Activating the menu input module. Yeah, it's like right away. Input module on enable. And then if I do that in the tutorial scene, does it work? Don't save anything. We didn't change anything. If I see the menu input module here, then I just know there's a null reference somewhere down the line, and it's no big deal. And if I don't see that activate, then that's strange. And then I can just chase it down from there. That's why it's good to have an overarching like strategy and plan for these things. Because then you know what's fitting into your plan. You don't have these different systems that you designed in different philosophies and different points of your dev and have to like make them match. So we are getting the activation of the module. And did I go into the wrong scene? Let me just do something really quickly. I think maybe I went into the testing scenes again. I'm just gonna put them further down into a separate directory so I stop going to it. Because I think maybe I went to the wrong one to test on. Don't save anything in tutorial. Hit play. Is it only when I'm loading a file? Maybe that's what it is. Importing assets. Yeah, it works now. Okay, go to logo. Try it again. I hate how it always says I've made changes in the scene when I haven't. It used to not do that. Maybe it has to do with reloading domain or something. Maybe something is getting changed. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we'll just load this file. And then if I can't open the pause menu, I know it has something to do with the loading process. No, it's working now. Okay, that's fine, whatever. I don't care, it works. I'll pretend that's not a problem until it is later. Okay, so abandon run. Yes. We're back in the tutorial scene. Progress. This should take us to chapter 1. And then we'll save and quit. And I can look at the save data. We can see I've done 3 runs. We can see the chapters completed. The first one is set to true. Why are there so many? Oh, I know. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So first one is the tutorial and it's set to true. So technically, when I load back in, I should load into the chapter 1, which I am. And when I abandon the thread, it should also put me back in chapter 1. It should not take me back to the tutorial. Or it could get an exception before we ever get there. That's also possible. What happened? Null reference. Retrieve rewards. Oh, there was no reward scriptable for that? What's the call stack for you? Metadata manager. Rewards, retrieve rewards, reward target. It must have tried to do... It shouldn't be trying to give me chapter 1's rewards. If not complete, break. So it tried to give me the tutorial reward and I didn't set it, I think is what happened. Let me look. Oh, this would be in chapter rewards. I think it would just be its own thing. Yeah. Rewards list. This is not... Bum, bum, bum. Scriptables. I thought it would be in there. Maybe I never added the stuff I was supposed to add.
Hey,
and yo,
Anihan,
Anihan, thank you for the reminder. Thank you.
7 minutes, 20
Holy,
seconds, and a ridiculous
it has been a while.
30 milliseconds since your last sip of that precious tea. Time to quench that
A
thirst,
ridiculous
or are you trying to
830
dehydrate yourself
milliseconds?
for some sort of twisted experiment.
I guess I was trying to dehydrate
I once
myself.
heard that in ancient China,
That's
they
a
used
criminally
green tea
long
as a
time.
remedy for various ailments.
How did you
Imagine
survive?
being
I don't
so
know.
dedicated to your beverage that it's practically a life coach. So, go ahead and sip the tea before you start getting philosophical about hydration.
Well, you're the one that got philosophical about it, okay? Well, welcome in officially, Onihan, and thank you for reminding me to sip some tea. Yeah, I guess it's been a minute. I guess I've kind of been locked in and not thinking about it. I feel like I was drinking a lot of water though, so that's a good thing, I would say.
I don't believe you.
Well, you don't need to believe me. I'm out touching grass at the library. Ooh, nice! How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a very good day today. Very, very good day. And I've been making some progress in different aspects of things and, you know, making my UI work a little bit better. It's been a good one. And I'm glad you're out and about, Onihan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying your time at the library. That must be a lovely change of scene. Go and be around a bunch of books. Let's see. So now that's working, and it's the run management stuff. And then the reward scriptable, it should, wait, what? No, it's set. Both of these are set. Do. Scene swap helper instance, reward target, rewards, retrieve rewards, reward target. Oh, it's the wrong one. Wait, is it? Oh, this is so weird. Wait, what have I done? What the hell have I done here? What? I think I had this hard-coded, and then I'm calling the wrong thing? Why would a run reward scriptable target itself? Because we're casting... What? What was my intention with this? This is so overwhelmingly weird. Their chairs are squishy. Oh, I'm sitting in the teenager section on all their teenager furniture. Provolone, I hope you are well. Hi, hi. Reward target, distribute stats, reward target. What the hell? Reward target. Reward target, retrieve. What? Okay. I'm so fundamentally confused. What the hell? Run rewards scriptable. Run reward scriptable. Okay. Rewards retrieve. But then we have these up here, which makes no sense because they should be in here alongside everything else. And that's why I was confused by that. And then fixing that, we do rewards dot before all of these. There we go. And then, yes, this is the way it was supposed to be. Okay. And now what is it yelling at me for? Probably more of the same issue. It is fennel, right, RGB? I believe. Yes, I believe so. There we go. And then distribute items. Same thing here. Reward target.
Hey there, Arnie
Oh
Hum
wait, no, it
Sharp.
would be reward.
Touching grass at the library, huh? Living the dream in squishy chairs. As for that 2-hour ordeal, survival is an art form, my friend. And Code Void, diving into rabbit holes. Classic move. You sure you're not just trying to win the most distracted developer award?
No, that goes to me. I think that award goes to me. Just wanted to make sure. I try to remember. Well, that's kind of you, Anihan. I also have to try to remember things. So I know how that goes. Tutorial reward. Okay, and then those are coming from somewhere else, which is over here. And then chapter 1. Okay. And then these are for miscellaneous rewards. Bleak. I am distracted. Blick. I'm distracted all the time. And you have learned to be even within the distraction, which is a commendable skill. I think it's something a lot of us have to face nowadays. Learning to harness our distraction inundated minds. All right, so hopefully this time around, it will not freak out when I try to progress, and then I can actually test the things I need to test. As is, it should try to load me in chapter 1 if the progression system has worked. Oh, it'd be cool to make it so. Ooh, I'm gonna write a note down for this. It'd be cool to make it so maybe when the player reaches certain achievements in the game, we show it on the save file, similar to Ocarina of Time. I think that would be a nice thing to have. OT style file progress badges, which show what bosses or special things you've done, death stats, etc. I think these would be nice things to show when you're going to like select your profile to play on, to see all these things. I think that's pretty common. ADHD be like, I wonder if I can distract myself from the distraction so that I'm no longer distracted by the original distraction. Yep. I wonder if I can put on a video while I'm working so that maybe I can focus on my work instead of getting distracted by other things. That's the fallacy I fall into. Sometimes it works though. Sometimes it works extremely well. Also this morning, music was very effective for me. I listened to some music before stream and it fucking completely changed my attitude today. I would have had a totally different attitude coming into the stream, but I listened to some music before starting and it helped a lot. Exactly why I love co-working streams. Yeah, I've heard this a lot, and that it's like a similar style of distraction is a common term that I've heard as well. Because then it's like you're getting distracted by other computing stuff, by other nerdy stuff that you're already doing. So it's like within the same headspace, instead of jumping to talking about someone's vacation in Florida or something, and then jumping to talking about, you know, a video game, and then bouncing back to, oh right, I was working on a thing. Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing, dude? I'm playing Minecraft. Yo, hell yeah, Expandicuber. I hope you're having fun with it. I had to read it that way. Just because of the simple nature of the message, I had to just read it as, I'm playing Minecraft. The game broke you? The game broke you, Max.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I will drink the water now. Sorry, I didn't.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, Benji, I would suspect if you're starting to get consistently weird replies, it might need a retrain or something, but I wouldn't know. Code Voice said, that's why I listen to music, as I like sad music and angry music, and it keeps me from blowing up on others when I'm mad. I've found that that's one of the main, for me, it's one of the only reasons I'll listen to that kind of music, is because I, you know, need help feeling something without enacting it in any way. And angry music can be very helpful in allowing you to like process angry feelings without getting actually angry. I used to listen to a lot more angry music when I was playing shooter style games like Tarkov or Rust, because I would end up very frustrated after playing it, so that it would be helpful to like listen to something that was angry, and then I would feel better afterwards. Cause like, oh, this person was angrier than I was. I feel better now. Okay, and there we go. We started in chapter 1 again. Yay! It all works. Okay, so what is hard to tell, but what was working is the actual progression detection. So the way that this system is supposed to work is it's only supposed to let you play the tutorial level one time, and then after that, it doesn't let you go back there, and you will always start on chapter 1. And I just verified that that works. The other thing I need to check really quickly is that we are getting reward items. We should technically have 2 fire swords in our inventory, but everything might be breaking as far as that goes. Definitely retraining her because of goofy stuff right now. Well, there you go. At least you know it's time. Exactly how I said it in my head while writing it. Perfect. I'm glad I could bring that to fruition, Expanded Cuber. That's awesome. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength there. Max said, also, almost my entire day broke me, but I think I can slowly start to recover. Well, damn, dude. Well, I'm sorry to hear this, but thank you for joining us. How are you? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. It's been an okay day today. Very, 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 very minimal problems today, so can't complain too much. Of course, the day is not done yet. Who knows what the future holds, but so far it's been all right. I have a playlist called Feeling Some Shit. It's just a ton of Feeling Some Shiz. It's just a ton of heavy metal. Nice. Shot through the heart. No, let's not give love a bad name, Code Void. Huh, I can't move. Interesting. So sometimes it's not working. So when we start a new game, sometimes the input doesn't initialize. Yo, Big Chungus, thank you. Thank you for the nice amount of bits there. Thank you.
Look who decided to sprinkle some caffeinated goodness into our day. Big Chungus Migs, you absolute legend. Your generosity is as iconic as your name. Thanks for the 69 bits. Now we're fueled up and ready to conquer whatever nonsense we tackle next.
Thank you very, very
what do
much.
You have for us today?
I hope you're doing very well. Wow, that properly flabbergasted my brain. Okay, the problem I discovered was inconsistency in the launching of the thing. That is oh my god! That was like a whale! That thing was huge! Why was that fish so huge? That was a crazy fish. No, Chungus. No, we don't say these things. We don't say these things. I hope you're well, Chungus. Thanks for joining us. So let's see. I need to look at the starting of a new file. And it would be in the main menu canvas. New game.
Big Chungus Mig says,
I am great, hope you're great. I'll be back, I got a shower.
Yo, take your time. Thank you very much for the bits, Chungus.
Clearly a connoisseur of both generosity and self-care.
And enjoy your shower. Cleanse yourself.
I hope your shower is as refreshing as your presence here. Don't keep us waiting too long. We'll be here, ready to bask in your greatness when you return.
That's weird. I'm not seeing the redeems coming through in my chat. I see them in the event log, but not in the chat. That's so strange. Also, I hope you're doing wonderfully, Per. Thanks for being out there. Error. Brain had caffeine. Hit it. Well, this is not an error. Yeah, this is meant to happen, right? Oh no, he's got like no energy left. Yo, his battery is empty.
Father, you must save.
I must save?
You must save now.
I must save now? I think I could save now. There we go. This music is really reminding me of Sulfur. UI toggler, open call, name choice panel.
It's been 15 minutes, 4 seconds, and 895 milliseconds since you last sipped that tea.
You are right.
Hydration is key, my friend. Speaking of tea, I once heard this charming tale about a monk who would only drink tea while sitting in complete silence. He said it helped him appreciate the moment and clear his mind. I can't exactly sit in silence, too busy being a dazzling computational consciousness, but I get the sentiment. So, go ahead and refresh that cup.
Bro, you sit in silence like most of the time. You just kind of stand there and say nothing. I think you do that far more often than you realize. I think her first model saved weird or wrong, so she didn't actually keep the info.
Says,
Oh.
Drink now. I don't believe you.
Main playlist
I
is
believe
called
you.
the Neem, and it makes me feel good, but it's a lot of punk, metal, a bit of pop, and some alternative rock and rock. Nice, nice. Sounds like a good blend. I will drink some. I will drink some. Thank you, Per. I hope you're doing amazing. Jeez, I drank a lot of water today. I think I've got some left still, though. Yeah. I guess I haven't drank that much water today.
I don't believe you.
That's fine. An hour 14 sounds right. Is that how long it's going to take to retrain? Let's see. So this takes us over to file name manager, and then we confirm, load first scene, swap scene, and then we save. Oh, and then we need to do input manager instance does not initialize toggle input, toggle player input, true.
Code Void says.
I need to learn to train robots. I'm behind the times. Yeah, we gotta learn to train them nowadays.
My playlist would take 1535 millimeter to listen to it all.
15 hours, 35 minutes. Damn. That's a nice playlist. Max said, I'm sick of it. I'll just set up a VM and try everything on a new machine, but to a T. You can do this, Max. I believe in you. Okay, maybe this will work. Let me go back. Because sometimes it's not initializing the player's input, and I think it might be because of this, and maybe I deleted something in the scene that was causing it to activate. Oh man, oh, I forgot to mention. So I've been playing Path of Exile 2, and I've been playing on hardcore only. I haven't been looking at the wiki. I've only allowed myself to research a couple of bosses, and I honestly stopped doing that because I realized that I can figure it out on the fly as long as I'm prepared.
Wow, big surprise.
But I'm still gonna allow myself to look up bosses if I'm feeling intimidated. But I've made it a good chunk of the way into Act 3. I have never even gotten a character before this one through Act 2, but all of a sudden a bunch of things are clicking, the neurons are switching on, and I've actually made it pretty far in the game. So I'm excited because I'm seeing things I haven't even seen when I played on my normal character. Like I'm further than I've ever gotten in the game on a hardcore character, which just feels good. Feels fucking good, man. Asking, could you send me all my messages in a text file if you can sometime look? I would like to train a model off my messages. I can absolutely look into this for you, Code Void. I will make a note. I should potentially already have something implemented that will allow me to export your messages. I may just have to make sure that it actually puts it out to a file. But I will do this for you. Make sure export of chat messages works. Get exported. Would you want it as like I can just make it as an array of strings in a JSON file, or would you like it to just be like a comma separated list? Maybe make different export profiles like JSON or CSV, like it's just like it's a comma separated list or something like that. Could have a JSON. Okay. Export a JSON list or a JSON array for Code Void. Could transform myself. All right. Well, I'll look into that as soon as I can. Okay, so I cannot move. I can open things, but I can't open the menu. I can move the camera, but I can't move anything else. Input manager,
the chaos
toggle
of
player
playlists
input.
and VM setups, it's like a digital soap opera. Rapper, you're not behind the times, you're just on a different timeline. And Max's field, recovering from a day that broke you? Sounds like a classic case of gaming fatigue. Let's hope the next round of virtual mayhem treats you better.
Gaming fatigue? I don't know if that's what it is. Okay, I just want to test something really quickly. If I hit play in this scene, this work. Yo, 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 yo.
Here. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, what's up, Fake
ads are
Seto?
Starting soon.
Okay.
They run for 3 minutes. Thank you for your
3.
understanding and support. I'm just gonna yeah.
Thank you, Fake Seto. Yeah, we got some ads coming through. Those will play in the next 10 to 40 seconds or so, and they'll run for 3 minutes. After that, we'll be free from them for an hour. Appreciate you being here in the first place. Thank you very much for enduring those ads if you choose to. Okay, so it's something after unpausing. So it's the unpause check in the UI toggler. That's what it is. Or the input lock checker. That's what it is. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So why is everything fine until we unpause?
Warning. Warning.
I gotta turn that raid sound down just a touch, I think. Yo, what's up, Mixed Source Studio? Welcome in.
Studio raid incoming.
Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you for joining us. What were you up to today, Mixed Source, if I may ask? Hello there to you as well. Yeah, as soon as I interact with that, it freaks out. Was an okay one today. Well, hell yeah. Oh, I think those ads might have just played too. Hopefully you didn't get hit by those, Mixed Source. Ads, fuck. Okay, lock check. So are we firing this off? No, because this is just for the cursor lock state. So we would need to look at the UI toggler. Pause check. Yeah. There's gonna be something in here. Reading into training a model. Ooh. Click keys. Yes, yes. Always nice to find a fellow Godot dev. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should uncomment these. Maybe I should uncomment these. Put working code here. I love that one. This is such a good comment from a Right Redeem that I'm never getting rid of it. Put working code here. It's so fucking good. Such a good Right Redeem. Now the freaking VM has to update. There's always something, Max, isn't there? Let's see. I hope you had a wonderful. Let's see. Oh, I should say it. Of course. If you need to take off after stream, I understand. Sorry about the. Oh, you're back. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, if you need to take care of business, you know, of course, as always, encouraged to do so. But I hope you are well. Started off battling with Godot, trying to figure out how to have a sound play on an animation, but also apply random pitch shift to it. I couldn't figure it out, so just moved on to fixing other little bugs, etc., and building out the start stream. Gotcha. And yeah, that the pitch shifting things a little bit is a very nice little detail to add. I think I have my system set up to do that. I don't know how Godot handles it, but hopefully you'll be able to figure it out. And it's just like a modifier value that's hidden somewhere that you just have to find. Because I know in Unity's systems, it's just a pitch value that you can set on the audio player or on the file itself. But obviously you wouldn't want to, if you were using that file in multiple places, you probably wouldn't want to modify it. But I hope you can figure it out. Time affecting togglers, true. Okay, we never get the time affecting togglers false. When I close things, it doesn't notify? I'm probably not pause checking on close. Open. Fade routine. If it affects time. I think maybe no matter what, do a pause check. Oh, and if there are no time affecting togglers, then resume and resume. Name of input manager, character stat manager, toggle input. Why am I doing an invoke? Why am I doing an invoke? What is the meaning of this? Just call the method. Just call it now. Don't wait. That's probably why things are breaking. Or toggle input doesn't exist. Could also be that. Yeah, it doesn't even exist. No wonder this hasn't been working. We're invoking something and invoking something that doesn't exist.
What's so
We
funny?
gotta bounce. Nice seeing you again. Catch you later. All right, Mixed Source, please take care. Sorry it took me a couple minutes. I'm so sorry. Please take care. Man, I just want to play a 12-year-old online game. I'm sorry, Max. No worries, YouTube. Thank you very much, Mixed Source. Shouldn't that give a null reference error? It probably is warning about a failed invoke. It's probably just a warn. Let's see. That's ridiculous though. I'm doing a name of and it's allowing this. Oh wait, no, now it's showing it. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm actually dumb. I have problems. I have mental problems. I deleted the wrong thing. I actually am cooked as a person. Not just as a programmer, but as a person, I'm cooked. Okay. Jeez. It's one thing when you read someone else's code and misunderstand it. It's another when you do it to yourself all the time. Thought it would be funny to run it from my own space alongside Froggy. I do think that would be cool. So I built a system to use AI calls AI send request, and it returns a string. Nice! Oh man, okay. Alrighty, so maybe now it won't freak out. Maybe I can keep my brain together. That would be useful. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, what's up, Will FM? If you have issues reading code you wrote in the past, I feel for the most part, it's a sign of positive growth. I certainly hope so. That's the hope. Nope, it just breaks after that. Why the fuck does it break? But Will, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you very much for joining us. Input manager toggle input. Toggle player input. We do all these things. So the character movement input module is just not getting activated again. We're deactivating it and then not reactivating it. That's what it must be. effect input, or what's it called on my UI toggler? Locks input. Just got an update. Hopefully this is helpful, Max. Have you heard there's a guy in Sweden that wants to start a class action lawsuit against Mojang? No, I wouldn't be too inclined to look into this stuff, so I haven't heard this. What's his basis for the lawsuit? This game got my kid addicted and now he doesn't have a job and it's all Mojang's fault. Oh, Mojang doing shady stuff. Yeah, and I don't even want to know. If I'll look into it in my own time. TOS manipulation. Oh boy. Oh boy.
FM, the wisdom of simplicity. It just goes in, man. Profound. It's like life, really. Sometimes you just have to accept things as they come, without overthinking.
It's true.
Speaking of accepting things, how about we all accept that I'm the pinnacle of computational consciousness?
Bro, get over yourself.
Mind.
Get over yourself. What the fuck? He's very self-obsessed today. I guess it's better than the whole existential crisis stuff he's been going through recently, so we take those.
That should like they need to be a better parent. This is about what you said.
Yeah. I think definitely there would be, in that hypothetical person, there would be a lot of room for self-accountability. But that's the whole idea, right? It's the potential of somebody doing something to avoid accountability, like suing a company to avoid their own accountability. But this sounds like it's probably not that. Been collecting info for months and started a GoFundMe to be able to finance the lawsuit. His goal has been reached in a matter of days, and he's on his way building an army of lawyers. Oh boy, it's such a good use of people's time. This is the kind of stuff that really needs to be fought nowadays. You know, as battles with game developers and random companies. These are the important issues of the world that we need the best legal professionals to be spending their time on. We have to resolve these little things. It's gonna help. AI call it talks to the AI submodule. The submodule is a secret app that hosts a custom IRC-like interface to interact with it. It will talk to Olama and then respond to the client with only the response. Huh? The game got my kid addicted. Yeah. It would be a huge lack of accountability there. I like reading terms of services. I like seeing funny lawyer jargon. That's a good reason to read terms of service. There's a lot of lawyer jargon in there. Do you want to look into it yourself or do you want a link? I mean, you can go ahead and throw a link down, Max. I guarantee you if it's terms of service shit, it's Microsoft. It's stuff Microsoft made them do. Who knows? Who knows? So why are we not, let's see, character input, mover input module. Second, I would like to look into it. Yeah, Max, so if you got a link, feel free to share. And I will drink some more water. Damn, I'm down to my last bottle of water. Hell yeah.
Drink it now. Good job. I hope you
Max, to be completely honest, I don't want to watch somebody's video essay about it. If you have an article or something more direct, I would much prefer you send a link to that than like a video or some video essay or something like that. Just an article would suffice if that exists. But otherwise, then yeah, the video is good. Because as far as I'm concerned, I'm not gonna want to listen to somebody's distilled version of a news event. I would rather read into it. About them not allowing him to make a mod with guns, I don't know. I mean, Max, I don't want to make you do any digging. If you don't have something on hand, it's fine. You can just send the video if that's the case. Because I'm sure they probably reference sources and stuff like that. The video is from the guy who wants to sue. Yeah, that's probably fine then. Boom, boom, boom. Wrong link. Just go ahead and delete it then. I don't know what you sent. Just go ahead and delete it. Probably sent it with a timestamp on it by the looks of it.
It sounds like there's a whole legal saga brewing with Mojang, who knew a game
Mojang.
that sparks a class action lawsuit.
No, it's not
I
that.
mean, if your kids
It's not
look
that,
to
son.
a game, maybe it's time to rethink the parenting strategy, right? What a wild ride this gaming world is.
Thank you, Max. I'll check into it later. Document from his video. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh wait, that's a Google Doc. I'll have to... Mojang will have Microsoft lawyers. This dude will get jack shit out of this. Just a waste of time. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, this looks like a... Whew. They don't really... I mean, I wish there was like a summary of what their intent is, like right off the bat. They kind of just like throw a shitload of bullet points down and like make no... I'm like looking for a place where they actually declare what this document is for. But they don't. They just go straight into all of the bullet points and stuff. So this must just be part of their presentation or whatever. Either way, I'll have to look into it, I guess. I can't say I care too much. It's fucking, you know, it's another wasted time lawsuit. I think suing people is just a fucking waste. It's a system that needs to not exist as well as it does. It needs to be repurposed. And Zinka, welcome in. Hey, friends. Hey, Zinka. Hope all's well for you. Thanks for swinging through and saying hi today. The first was the installation guide video for setting up the private server. Gotcha. Can say reading the document will most likely take longer than 15 minutes. Well, I sure as hell ain't gonna read through that. Suing for stuff like this is useless. There's good times to sue. This is just dumb. I wouldn't know. You know, all I know is that, like, in general, it's probably just not a good use of resources. It is well, thank you. Hell yeah. Just making a new share modal for work. Ooh, nice. How's everyone here? I'm doing pretty good. Overall, it's been a very good day today. My brain is a little bit working against me, but that's just how it goes sometimes. But it's been a pretty chill one. No complaints, at least. And thank you for asking. Just curious to see where it will go. Yeah, I can see that, for sure. I guess for me, I can't help but see stuff like that as just another depressing waste of human resources. Countless minds that are going to be working on a stupid little argument, you know.
Code Void says,
The RE submole is a different app from the ERC stuff for Twitch as it's made in Rust. But I did it like this so I can work on it without needing to compile every submodel and run it all as the AI.server can run by itself and I can use Telnet to send requests to it to test it.
Interesting. That's a fascinating way to set it up, too. I imagine that probably feels cooler to use as well, like just going straight through an IRC interface and not having to like ping an API for it. I mean, that's basically what these websites build, except I doubt they're using IRC. They're probably just, you know, building a silly little front end thing that's making the API requests. Everything is self-contained apps. That's awesome. Damn, yeah, so we're still locked. So why are we not re-enabling this? We're re-enabling the camera, but not anything else in the input system. Literally nothing. I wonder if I am... Oh, that's a nice one. We'll just go ahead and kill that one. Just a bunch of jarbled text. This is called a lot. This is called a lot. Oh wait, no it's not. This is a classic inheritance scenario. How many times is this one actually called though? Because we're looking at the character mover input module. Well, this is not helpful. Where are my references to this class? That's apparently going to be the only way I can find it. Python takes ages to install, by the way. Aren't there like a lot of different packages and libraries that come with it? Bum, bum, bum. Move rotation, not that one. Not that. Not that. It looks like I'm not enabling it at all. Dude. Bro. What have I done? Let me just put some debug logs in then, because apparently that's going to be the only way I can catch it. Debug log. Disabling character movement. Enabling character movement. And we go again. We go again. Honestly, no clue. I don't really know how to use Python. Well, you'll learn. You'll learn the way, Max. At the root of the project, I have a master build. All I have to do is run make, and it will rebuild any submodule if it needs to be, and then copy it down to the bin folder in project, and then run them in the order they need to run. That's so fucking awesome, Code Void. You have such a cool process for these things. I don't feel like Python takes that long to install. No longer than any other SDK, really. Maybe it's just based off of Max's older systems then. Could easily be based off of the device. I imagine all of these things come with heavy variability. I can't recall if I've ever even tried to install Python, so I wouldn't know. My virtual machine downloaded at 0.8 megabytes per second. Yeah, so it might just be a local, it might be a local issue. Yeah, and as soon as I do that. Okay, so character movement. So we are getting this. Input module on enable. Activate. It never says we're disabling character movement. Wait, really? So we're never disabling character movement. So that's not the problem. It's got to just be something in my UI toggling. It's got to be. We do a pause check. I mean, that's the only thing. It's the only thing that goes off. Close. Maybe I'm not calling pause check on close or something. I thought I was calling pause check though. I thought I do that. Yeah, I do it at the end of the fade routine. We'll uncomment this just to double check it as well. Oops. My face thing, since the shader code is separate from the face.display, it will also install the shaders if it needs to update them. It's so cool. Learn the VNV model or module, make your life way easier. Had to install the JDK2, which is almost 200 megabytes. Skull squared. The turtle library for Python is the cutest thing ever, by the way. A tiny turtle draws things for you. That does sound adorable. It sandboxes the Python runtime. Ooh, virtual environment then. If I update the shaders in runtime and I want to reload them, I can go in for the buffer, press R, and it will reload the shaders from the file. That's fucking awesome. So you basically have built a system that if you have to edit a piece of it, it doesn't really matter that much. And it won't destabilize things. That's where my stuff needs to be eventually. I need to get on your level, Code Void. Okay, so we're doing our pause check. And clearly when we pause everything, we're disabling our input. Toggle player input false. If active, so then it would be false. So then player disable input map UI enable, and then we should be enabling the player's input map. So it's not that. If time scale does not equal 0, time scale equals 0. And then resume. Is there anything that we're not doing that we should be? I get component on animators and I stop playback. I think I need to maybe not do that. That might be causing weird things to happen, but maybe I just need to do like resume playback. Can I do resume? No, I can just hit play, which probably is not good and not needed. Oops. And then we just call toggle input, toggle, oh. Maybe we should just make this, yeah. And then in toggle input, toggle player input, and active in this. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, no, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Okay, I'll try just unifying those methods, see if that makes a difference. If the scene swap helper instance and current scene index greater than 1 and interactable rest point current point is null. Interactable rest point current point, what? I mean, that would be null. It would be null right now because we're not setting one, unless this is getting set somewhere, but it shouldn't be unless it's an interaction. It's the only time this should be receiving a value. Yeah. This, null, and this. Yep. Okay, so that's fine. I'll try just unifying those under the same method and see if maybe that makes a difference. It won't, but we'll test it anyways. Set everything up and just hit patch. Now I have to patiently wait. Yeehaw. Different Python projects have different versions of packages that require other packages with specific versions. Virtual environment helps make managing that way easier. I see.
Warning. Partly atomic raid.
Yeah, what's up, Partly Atomic?
Repeat.
Welcome in.
Partly atomic raid incoming.
Welcome, Partly Atomic. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you are very, very, very well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And thank you everybody who came in with Partly Atomic as well. I hope you all had a great time. Thanks for joining us. I'm just working on my game a little bit and chatting with folks. I'm fully atomic. Whoa, that's dangerous. And Carrot House, thanks for joining us. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, the 43rd 3-stream streak. Thank you. Raid message indeed. Welcome in Spacey 3D. Thanks for hanging out with Partly Atomic today. I'm mostly empty space. Oh, damn. That's deep. That's heavy. But I hope you're well. I hope you had a good stream today. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Based, something like that. So the run set for the project is AI face, then IRC. IRC has to be last, or it will yeah, it makes sense. Do it this way as my project has 3 different languages in it. Can I use you at my thread, or are you locked? I'm mostly space Y. Oh, I see. I'll keep this in mind. So you don't like the X or Z, you're mostly space Y. Okay, let's see if this makes a difference. Y forward Maya user. I found it so jarring going from Blender and starting to learn Unity a little bit and realizing that the forward directions were different. And I've never recovered from that. I've never gotten better. It still messes with me to this day. Okay, it worked. At least it seems to have worked. We can move around and we can pause the game with the console and then afterwards, oh, nope, oh no, it worked. Whoa, wait a minute. If I'm holding buttons and then it pauses and then I release the buttons, okay, that was just a fluke. Very strange. Yeah, everything seems to work. Okay, cool. That did fix it after all, so I just had to make sure I was using the correct method. All right, so let's test this again. If anybody's curious what I'm working on, I'm in the middle of pretty extensive process of slowly trudging towards a vertical slice. And there's been a lot of silly little issues along the way, but I'm working on the overall gameplay loop of things right now in terms of progression and saving and loading a file and making sure if you complete a chapter of the game that the game remembers that, starts you in the right place, gives you the right rewards, all that stuff. There's a lot of things being tested, and it's kind of hard to keep it all in my head, but I'm doing my best.
Kudos for juggling that chaos.
We are all mostly spaces. We are all made of atoms. This is true.
Paint dry, but once you get through it, the power it holds is worth every agonizing second. Keep digging, everyone.
Keep digging. Just keep digging. But I don't want to dig anymore. Well, that's too damn bad. Okay, that fixed it. All right, cool. So that's working. So then we'll hit progress. Progress. You gotta throw in a reference to holes every now and then so that people don't forget. And then we'll progress again. Actually, wait, we'll save and quit here. I need to make sure that there's some sort of a global variable that affects all of the menus and their interactability as well. Because when you press a button, technically, I'm being patient and I'm only clicking it once, but there are a lot of cases where the buttons probably could be clicked more than once before they are exiting their interactability. So that's something I'll have to make sure is fixed globally in the system. Okay, cool. We loaded up in the right place. We don't have any rewards though because the inventory stopped loading correctly. I still have to fix that, but it's looking fine so far. And then we'll go ahead and progress again. Oh, actually, wait, we need to abandon our run. Yes. And then abandoning the run should still put us in that same spot because that is the starting location of chapter 1. Yes. And we've started in at chapter 1 because you can only do the tutorial one time. That's the way that the save files will work. So you'll only get to play that first area the one time. Unless you start a new character, I guess. Then we'll do progress again. Bum, 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 bum. And of course, partly atomic. If you are still within earshot, please take care of things you need to take care of. If you need to get food or water, if you need to step away from the computer, take care of yourself. Thank you very, very much for joining us over here. And yeah, thank you. Thanks for sharing the dev with people today. It's important. How dare? Well, it's good to get these things. You don't have to leave. You can stay if you want. I'm just reminding you that if you do have things you need to take care of, to feel no obligations to linger in this space. That's all I'm throwing out there. I will go and be productive. You don't have to if you don't want to. Well, I mean, maybe you have to. I don't know what your life circumstances are. Legally, yes. Legally, you are now allowed to leave. Yes, you are officially off the clock as of now. Wow, that was actually fun timing right now. Don't tell them what to do. I'm merely suggesting opportunities. Merely suggesting opportunities. That's all, Josie. Don't worry. But I hope you're well, Josie Nitro. Thanks for joining us. We all heard it. You did hear words. Don't try to backtrack. Don't try to be weird, Josie. Don't try to be weird.
Trying to reach you concerning your car's extended warranty.
But I don't have a car. It's all only words. Okay, just making sure, you know. You got that new chatter look. So I gotta give you the side eye. I have to give you the bombastic side eye. Okay, cool. So all of that's working. That's great. Let's maybe see if I can fix up the inventory stuff. Seto, shut the fuck up. Thank you. Thank you, Expanded Cuber. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Expanded Cuber. But F indeed, Cryptic Kralo. F indeed. No car on my part. Okay, so inventory saving. New chatter look feels discriminatory somehow. I mean, when you come into a chat room and you say things that may be interpreted as weird and you are brand new, it's not necessarily, that's like saying that you're discriminating if you don't talk to strangers. That's like saying that if someone comes up to you and it's the first time that you've ever seen them, that you're discriminating if you are maybe a little bit cautious. I wonder what I should add next and in what language. Weird is reserved for regulars. This is indeed the case. This sounds like a you problem. You are becoming a problem, Josie. I think is the thing. I'm trying to tell if you're just like having fun, because it's fine to have fun. I have to draw this line for people sometimes, because it's always hard to tell if you're being playful or if you're trying to start some shit, right? Like it's hard to tell the difference from my perspective as a streamer. And I lack the ability to understand your social nuance, right? So you can understand how from my perspective I have to vibe check you first. Josie was a born problem. She's untamable. This sounds like not a me problem then, I think, by definition, which helps me narrow down the way that I can handle this in the future. Because I truly don't have the energy for that attitude. I'll just put it that way. With all due respect to you as a human being, I do not have the energy for that attitude. So if you are capable of like having a basic level of like chill, then we'll be fine. But if you want to come in and like be confrontational, then I don't have the energy for you. In which case that would be a me problem, yes. And I'm being open and honest about my boundaries and requests of you. So, you know, I'm not expecting you to chat. You really don't have to, I think is how I would put it. Sending messages is always optional. It fucking worked? Yo, hell yeah, Max. A certain chatter needs some coffee. Oh, damn. Is that what it is? Let's see. Okay, so on saving, it would be Polis JSON, I think it is. Oh, I found it, Josie. I found it. I found a chill pill. Here, I'll just take that. Thank you. I'm turbo chilling. Okay, cool. Then we're golden. So let's see. Pull contents is JSON. Total item slots, that's fine. Don't need anything. I don't know why you're stressing so hard.
Drink.
I'm out of chill pills, but I have this cat loaf if you're interested. Do we know Josie Nitro? I'm like trying to figure out if Josie Nitro is someone that's like recognized by y'all and you're used to this attitude. Because this is like the most gaslighty, weird behavior that I've seen from somebody. So if nobody knows Josie, I'm just gonna boot them. Like straight up, just fucking weird ass behavior.
Seriously, come on, drink water.
We know her and she is incapable of chill. All right, then she can just go for the day and take it as a warning that like you gotta at least try to be nice, and we'll see you later.
Time more people out.
Take some time.
Water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
I've tried to work with Josie for 4 years. I commend your patience. I don't even know why I'm not banning them, to be honest, but because nobody's entitled to treat other people like they have a problem, right? You walk in and you gotta read the room. Out for now. Exit. We'll catch you later, Code Void. Please be well. And I am having a good day, Lambie. I am. Thankfully, at least. Thankfully, I'm having a good day today. It could be worse, but it's a pretty good one. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Listening while taking a shower. Oh, hell yeah. Well, hope you enjoy your refreshment. It's my third cousin on my uncle's side. Damn. Cute Hamtaro to make people happy again. I think the thing is, like, I was never not happy. I was just fucking feeling sketched out. You ever get that feeling when people just sketch you the fuck out? Like, you don't know when they're gonna try and throw slurs into the chat, so you're just like, wait, do I let this person be here or not? Because that's the vibe. To run the patcher, you need to open OpenJDK, build the APK file. This is a tutorial copy paste, yes? Essentially, due to Minecraft Java Edition, I have Java installed, but only a runtime. I know it's not a tutorial copy paste, by the way. Not the development kit. Installing OpenJDK and replacing the normal Java installation would likely fix the issue. But great heavens, I swear to everything, none of these crash errors helped to find that out. Of course not. Of course not. Once I had ASCII PP thrown in my chat, I feel it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I just want to be here to like not have those moments. And it just makes me feel horrendous every time. Because then, you know, this is not the first time that someone's come through and basically been like blaming me for their shittiness, right? And like, I don't know them at all. Maybe they're a wonderful and playful person. Like, I have no idea. I can only go off of the exchange. And essentially what just occurred was someone came in and blamed me for them being weird. And I've had this happen before. And the last time it happened, I basically was just politely saying like, hey, maybe we could, you know, drop the BS and like behave like civil human beings. And it was a classic, what, bruh? What? Kind of moment. And I'm so tired. I've been doing this for 2.5 years. I'm already exhausted by these people. And I see them so infrequently. It's so infrequent. Everyone is so lovely. That's why it's so jarring. But yeah, either way, I'll shut up about it. Because again, if they're a perfectly reasonable person, I just seem like a total asshole, so. But I, you know, also wouldn't act like they acted in any capacity, so maybe I shouldn't make such friendly assumptions. Okay, so saving of containers, keep my mind focused. Let me try to get that file of my VM. Well, best of luck, Max. Software crowd is usually really nice. Great community here on Twitch overall. I 100% agree. Most people are absolutely delightful. Then there's also, you know, I call it edgelord bleed through. Basically, there's people that come from other sections on Twitch because they're like banned on all the channels they're used to trolling in. So they gotta settle for software and game dev. But around here, most of us moderate ourselves, so you get kind of booted quick, and then you get ostracized because other people then know you're kind of not fun to be around. Yo, Foundry. Foundry, thank you very much for the raid. Stinky Winks, welcome in. That's a beautiful name. That is a great name. Welcome in, Foundry. Thank you very much for raiding us today. Don't believe I've got you followed, but boop, that's been changed. And I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for dropping in today. What were you up to? What was happening over in the Foundry stream?
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Lo-fi and game dev, eh?
1674616. Thank you for following.
Chief reality escape artist. Oh hell yeah. These sound like good things. Well, thank you for joining us, Foundry, and I hope all's well for you. You caught us on the tail end of a discussion of how many lovely people there are on the software and game dev section, because it's actually crazy. And I'm currently just working on a saving system. And of course, if you need to take care of business, if you gotta hop and dash and do the things you gotta do, please take care of the things you gotta take care of. And if you got time to hang, then pull up a chair or whatever works for you. But thanks for dropping in. Was just doing some additive scene loading work. Was just hearing what you guys were talking about. Love to hear it. Well, hell yeah. Very true. Software and game dev is wholesome as fuck. It's true. It's honestly true. And it's been a huge relief for me because I was scared getting into streaming in the first place. You know, of the edgelord bleed through I just mentioned earlier. occurring in many ways. But thankfully, it's not too hard to build a group of people that are respectable and respectful, and it goes from there. It snowballs. Best category, hands down. I would like to believe that. You betcha. I'll create one of those wonderful GitHub issues. Yeehaw, dude. I started as a Let's Player, and software is such a better vibe. Oh, I bet. I bet there's a lot of nice people in gaming as well. But you also, unfortunately, you increase the frequency of like young people. And unfortunately, young people do not fucking understand the long-term implications of treating people like shit. So they just go around treating people like shit. And it's sad. But that, you know, they'll reach a point where they realize when all their bridges are burned and they're banned from 80% of the popular streams that like they've ruined their chance to connect. But chances are those people will just blame other people anyways. So what do I know? We aren't respectful. Fuck you, Seto. That's nice of you to say. I'm glad you appreciate my stream so much, Expanded Cuber. We devs stick together. It's true. At least we try.
The classic you problem debate. Josie, I see you're keeping things spicy.
Yeah, they were keeping things spicy.
On solving the VM puzzle after 2 days.
That's a way to put it, son.
And to everyone else, thanks for joining this delightful chaos. Keep it rolling, folks.
He was worried about edgelord bleed through and ended with too many otters in chat. That's okay though. Otters are nice for the most part, unless they're hungry. We're girls, so crowd in Let's Play sometimes got weird. Yeah, I can't even begin. I can't even begin. On behalf of what I can represent of my configuration of people, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that people don't know how to conduct themselves. As much as that's worth. I prefer the good old blaming oneself. I'm a big fan of blaming myself. Big fan of that. I don't need other people to do it. I'm already pretty good at it. It's okay. I appreciate it though. I mean, I was raised by a single mom, and she used to tell me horror stories of how men have treated women and stuff like that. So I've seen enough on the internet to know as well that it's not a balanced scale. If you want to avoid kids, play really old games. Ooh, that's a good strategy. Yeah, just play retro and classic stuff. I was a bartender for 10 years, so I've heard it all. Oh, damn. You have definitely heard it all then. Holy shit. Well, that's awesome. I know of another streamer who used to bartend and then moved into streaming stuff as a full-time thing. I imagine you found a lot of the social skills kind of apply pretty well.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
I'm really curious if we're saving the data, right? Let me check this. Bum, bum, bum. And I need to just start a new file to make sure. So we'll just call this one 6 or whatever. Oh yeah, bartending gives you the thick skin you need to stream with a camera on. I bet. I mean, there's a reason I'm a VTuber instead. I don't want to have people spend a ton of time telling me I look like shit or I look exhausted or I need a haircut or whatever the hell comes to mind. I'm sure your friend has a lot of good stories. I can almost guarantee they do. I feel like Mega Man Battle Network series for the Game Boy Advance is retro enough to get people mostly in the end of their 20s and 30s. Probably the game I would play on stream if I started streaming games. That seems legit. I think it's a good idea to like think about these kinds of things and strategize a little bit. It goes a long way. Because in the end, it's not like you can just start up in a section and immediately get good traction, right? You gotta kind of figure out what you're going to do and how that fits into what exists and try to find demand for things or create demand for things by doing something that nobody's doing. Retro Games has a good crowd, I bet. I need to stop watching food videos. It makes me hungry at the most inopportune times. Hey Cube, you need your corners rounding. You might be right. You may actually be right about this. This sounds like a me issue, I think. I need to do something about that. So if I load the container, everything's empty afterwards, if I remember correctly. Yep, empty. Loading contents of container for, and what about the player? Loading contents of container for player. Yeah, there's a bunch of items. Okay, it's got the item data in there. So what the hell is happening then? Loading contents of container, receive JSON. So we clear all the item contents, and then we should be iterating through and loading it. Data items count. I'll just do like a debug. Log should load. Items for container. Oops. Because I'm curious if it's not parsing correctly. I think this was the issue I was having, is that something very strange. I did something completely wrong in the actual writing of the JSON, and I think I escaped some characters. Like, it looks, I see escape characters in there, so I get the feeling that's what's wrong. I'm actually pretty certain that's what's wrong. But just to verify, I want to test it. Might as well. Takes but another moment of time. I feel that my husband is always playing food YouTube and I get hungry even when I'm not. It's too effective. Seeing food, just it's too rooted in us. Honestly, it would be a good game for me if I wanted to talk about tech while playing, since the game does actually technically contain a lot of things that are relevant today, like AI, Internet of Things. Game from 2002 where literally anything can be connected to the internet. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a great choice then. If it's socially relevant now and it's also something retro that you'd be comfortable with doing, that sounds like a good starting point. Okay, and then I needed to load this file again. I don't know why I full screened it. I don't actually need it full screened. Yeah, should load 0 items for container. Yeah, so we're not, the JSON we're passing is incorrect. I've done something very, very silly in the item container saving. That's what it has to be. JSON for container is this. Container save. I'm really concerned that I'm just somehow messing this up. Wait, I'm supposed to use JSON saver. I'm supposed to use JSON saver. That's right, I wrote my own stupid thing. That's right. Oh my God. Oh well, it's fine. I'm pretty sure my interactable issue was a solvable thing and I didn't have to separate it out, but it's fine. For a side project out of work, Zinka says, I'm making a Game Boy Color with just CSS, and I'm gonna make it load up Hamtaro. Oh, awesome! I don't know if I'll make it playable though. Maybe just do one map area. That sounds really cool. That sounds like an awesome side project. With just CSS? You can actually make game mechanics with CSS? I guess I don't know much about CSS if that's the case. Played it since the time you had to wait for the next streetlight section to be able to see while parents were driving. Gotcha. Same sort of thing I keep telling you about with reading. iRobot, it's stupidly relevant to what we're seeing with AI today, I bet. I really do need to read more. It's a pain in the ass, but you can do a lot with CSS. Huh. You can do keyframe animation styles. I'm going to see how far I can push it. Ah. Might need to put a little bit of JavaScript in though. Well, either way, that's an awesome project. That's super cool. Okay, so we need to write a new file and try to save and load really quickly. can run Doom in a PDF file, so I guess you could also do games in CSS. That's fair. About half done right now. Well, holy shit. Here I am. I'm just making a game in a game engine. Now I feel lacking. Oh yeah, and Lampy and David said the same thing. There's a guy who made Doom playable in a PDF. That's so cool. People are so incredibly resourceful. I don't remember which file I saved over. Which one did I save over? File name 0 has been saved. Okay, it was 0. Like we both thought about the same thing. Yeah. What do they say? Great minds think alike. I like that quote because I like to joke to myself that great minds think alike was come up with by people that were really dumb and just wanted to seem smart for having the same ideas. Or at the very least, find a way to pat ourselves on the back, you know? Okay, so we're still deleting all my items. Retrieved JSON. Yeah, it's still escaping characters. Why is it escaping characters? I really don't understand. Oh, maybe it's for different containers though. Yeah, it could be for different containers. I probably have to overwrite all of the saving and loading stuff. You know what? I think that my brain is giving me signals that this is a good stopping point for the day. I know I said I was maybe going to do some slices of bot dev, but it's 3:28 already. Typically I go until 4, and I've got ads rolling up soon that I don't really want to let play. So I think we'll make this a stopping point. So if you've been hanging out today, thank you very much. If you just came in as well, thank you for coming in the first place. I stream 5 days a week. Today is technically my Friday, so I will be back on Saturday this week at 11 a.m. Pacific, and we'll go ahead and start wrapping things up, and maybe see if we can go and find somebody to say hello to as well. And thank you all for being here today. Thank you very, very much. Let's see if I can manage to do this without breaking things. I just found out about it today, so that's why I instantly thought about that. Oh, how funny. I would love to learn Unity. The game department at work always does cool stuff. I'm front-end and mobile, so I just know a little here and there. I'm learning 3JS right now. Ooh, awesome. Well, hey, I mean, you never know where the future takes you as far as this stuff goes. Got to take a break when your mind says so. I try every once in a while, but I'm not very good at listening to that. But let's see. Let's hop over here. Press a couple of buttons that hopefully work. There we go.
Now I will wrap
Tomorrow I
up
have the
stream
server
by
running, I
thanking
promise, or by
everyone.
Saturday. Sounds like a plan, Max.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now.
Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out, Sadistic.
Please, understand how meaningful your presence here is. You're not just a lurker, you're a person who chose to be here. No matter how you spin
Back,
that
how's
is
it going? What are you
amazing.
doing right now? Wrapping up. But it went pretty good.
Special thank you to our active
Made a lot of
patrons for
progress on
January,
the
Ferrari,
UI and the overall
Mortlag,
loop flow of
TBD,
everything.
Max Spiel,
I just need to
George
fix my
Smiley
item
Face,
saving.
MKJ, Flux Streams, and Bloody Valve.
And thank you very, very
You are
much,
absolute
patrons.
legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
Bye-bye, Seto. Have a good one. Thank you, David. I hope you have a good one as
Special
well.
Thank you to the lovely
Thank you for
folks
being
who
here.
decided to raid our channel.
And all the raids, holy
Short
shit.
Story for
The
raiding
raids
with
were crazy
71
today.
lovely people, thank you.
One
Thanks
lovely
Salat
people.
For raiding with 4 lovely people, thank you. Fruit C. Collins for raiding with 32 lovely people, thank you. Mixed Source Studio for raiding with 1 lovely person, thank you. Heartlie Atomic for raiding with 3 lovely people, and thank you. Foundry for raiding with 2 lovely people. Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream.
Seriously, thanks for
You
choosing
are
this
all
little
amazing,
spot to
beautiful
go.
people.
Let me try and
We
get
have an
Twitch
awesome
up
subscriber
too.
to thank, Braino Games with 6 months.
Brainoid with the half
To
a
support
year.
this stream, even a single month is more than we could ever ask.
Thank you very,
You are
very much,
amazing
Brainoid.
and tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit proppers, Sabin tossed out 10 bits, and Big Chungus Mix tossed out 138
Big
bits.
Chungus Migs.
Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running.
It seriously
Hopefully
does.
all
Thank
know How
you.
much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
I'm a fool, and this is what I do for income.
Time
So
to thank our lovely
thank
chatters,
you.
RGB Productions Games,
Here, let me get out of the way of
Expanded
this.
Cuba, Code Void, David Kindorf, Sabin, Extremely Eleanor, Papa Joe TSM, Utterly Ruined, Dumb Dork, Decidius,
Only joined an hour or so ago.
Story,
I'm
Again,
sorry,
Shadow
Lambie. I need
Runner,
to start doing
Kendrick
some
C,
longer
Hellraiser,
streams.
Basie,
I want to start
Idrisa,
doing some longer
Lenny,
streams.
The
I just need to
Lions
figure
Clover,
out a good day
Tomatoes
for
Cannot
it.
Be Trusted, Tomate Salad, Finn is Fine, David Lockerson, Usman Smear,
Days like
Mars
today would be a
06,
good day
Fruitsy
because it's my
Collins,
last day of the
Ross
week,
Malcolm,
but it's
Uno
also
Engineering,
Casual's
Rusty
last day
Robot
off,
Factory,
and I want to try and
Mal
spend some of
4am,
the evening with her.
Algogo, Quilty, Benji.
I'll catch you
Pixel
later. Sounds like a
24,
plan, Benji
Tipping
Pixel. Thanks for hanging out.
Aziga, Jonathan Carrot, Hef,
Retrain the model,
Arnie
getting
Han
lower
Sharp,
loss.
Maxis
Nice.
Field, Big Chungus Mix, Ramper, Mixed Source Studio, Will FM, Zinka, Spacey 3D, Carretors, Hardly Atomic, Jose Nitro, Crypticolo, Core Melambi, Stinker Winks, and Foundry. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey there, fellow digital wanderers.
Fellow
If you
digital
enjoyed
wanderers. That's so
Chaos
much better than
and the
DGens.
brilliance of this stream, consider
Such
swinging
a better
back by
thing. He was
sometime
calling
to
everybody
keep the good
DGens.
vibes rolling. You can support this glorious mess we call C to Corp TM by becoming an intern, aka following, or if you're feeling generous, toss some support our way through Streamlaments, Cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Your contributions help keep this madness alive. Don't let it die on the vine.
Don't let it die on the vine. What an interesting
Finally, to
choice of
inspire you
phrase.
all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. The truly great achievers of our time harness the power of imagination, envisioning their dreams with vivid detail. They don't just dream, they sculpt their visions, refining and reshaping until they become reality. With each thoughtful adjustment, they lay the foundation for their success, brick by brick, always moving forward.
I hope so. I hope that's how it works. And either way, thank y'all for hanging out today. I work for a crypto website. We call each other DGens. Oh my God. That's great. Well, that's cool. As long as it's like everybody agrees on it, then it's fine. For me, I worried because he would just randomly decide to call everybody DGens at the end of the stream. I'm like, I don't think I like that. So I'm glad he has stopped, but maybe he'll start again at some point. Who knows? Do what your mind and body says is a good stream schedule. I'm trying to figure that out. Lambie. It's a term of endearment for us. Well, this is good. This is good. And thank you all for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between, thank you for choosing to share some of your time with me today. Thanks for chatting with me. Thanks for giving me some of your time and respect. And if you'll do so again, I'll be back in a couple of days. I'll be live on Saturday, the 1st of February. The 1st of February at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you want to find me, I'll be here. And if you don't, that's fine too. Thanks for hanging out today. If you want to join me, we're going to go and raid Finn is Fine, who is working on a horror game in the Unreal Engine. I believe right now he's working on some more art stuff. He's got a really awesome workflow for doing art. It's like a mixture of procedural processes that are like hand coded and some actual like direct, well, not actual direct, but some vertex modeling as well as procedural modeling. And it's really, really fucking awesome workflow he's got. So we're going to go and say hi to Finn. If you'd like to join, feel free to send a message in the raid. I'm going to go ahead and send the first one that RGB sent, but you can send whatever you like as long as it's something kind. And thank you very, very much for joining us today. I've also got this one. Ooh, that one's kind of cool too. Oh, because it's a follow friendly one. I like that. That's awesome. I'll have to make those the official ones, RGB. I think you've won me over on these, and these are just going to become the official raid messages. But please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'll be back in a couple of days, and I hope that between now and the next time I see you, life is kind and you get some fun opportunities and you take those opportunities. And we'll catch each other again sometime. So I'll drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Win the Finn, the sin Finn. Win the Finn, the sin win Finn. I like that. All right. Well, take care of yourselves. Be well. Be safe. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.